Hello, everybody. One second. How's it going? Welcome back. Did you guys have a good day? Anything interesting happened today? I did not check the news at all. Well, specifically gaming news. I've been a little busy. So I'll leave it to chat to you'll either inform me or misinform me, which are the ones most fun to you. You know what? Hit me with a bunch of lies tonight, actually. That sounds interesting. See who can come with the most interesting thing and get me to believe it. I'm usually pretty good at spotting bullshit, so let's see, put your creativity to work, chat. Lie to me, daddy. You took the rare move? Well, congrats. But you're already calling people peasants. I want you to know it doesn't confer any actual power or privilege. GTA 6 is coming? Well, we've all known that for many years now. It's just now a little bit more official. I'll care when we actually get to see something of it. You beat this game again. You've beaten this game 2 times already since it came out. Have you been doing nothing else but playing this game since it released? Found a lot of Easter eggs, and you can get a gun. I found one, but you need to make it. Yeah, I was told that you can get like a shotgun that you get to use it once, and then you have to make it again or something. Damn Europeans, they don't know how to do guns right. Except the French, they get a pretty good arms company, right? But hey, that's neither here nor now. Here nor now. Here or there. I can't do phrases tonight, apparently. I'm all mixed up on the inside. Eating pizza, what's on it? I haven't had pizza in a while. Last one I had was actually from a truck. You don't believe that? Truck-made pizza? Like, yeah, we make our pizza in a truck, you can buy it. First? No, you're not first. About a dozen or so people before you. Just had cheese pizza? Cheese pizza. Good choice. If a pizza's good, you don't need a lot of toppings. There is a thread on Steam with 411 comments on people arguing about whether the trees in this game are realistic. I started it because of your observation on it. Oh man, you're gonna like turn that into a meme and everyone's gonna like be mentioning it before my video comes out. Damn it! I was gonna be like the first comment on that. You've ruined it now. Now it's another one's gonna think like, oh, he's just like commenting on the already controversy of the trees. Can he come up with any original takes or like criticisms? They'll never know I was the one who originated it. It's alright, it's alright, it's to be expected. Feel proud about that Steam discussion you got started. That's your 15 minutes, man. Bloodborne is finally on Steam. Do you mean that PS1 demake thing or something? I didn't know they sold that. They had that on Steam. I'm guessing it's... Wait, could you even... Wait, what? You can actually put that on Steam? I mean, I'm guessing they can't charge anything for it. Since it is, like, basically you get it for free. But, is that like an actual complete one-to-one remake of the game in PlayStation 1 graphics? Or is it just like a chunk of it? Hater, how am I doing? I'm so far pretty good today. I'm now streaming for you fine folks. Which means it's gonna get even better. Right. I come alive when I stream, chat. It's my true self, what I was always meant to be. Besides a really hot fireman. Yeah, my life choices were either streamer, who sits in a room all day, or like barrel-chested fireman that all the ladies swoon over as I put out, raging fires and save them. I could have been the guy that's on the cover novel, all those, the cover of all those novels your mom reads. Sorry for memeing your idea. It's alright, man. They're meant to be made. You think you'll find the thread entertaining? Nah, I'm fine. I'm good. You enjoy that. Just the first area, it's fairly close to Bloodborne, different in its own way, and very good. Very good. What's up, BD? How you doing tonight? What's up, Dart? What is the BF chat? When I say the word BF, I think of boyfriend. Boyfriend chat? BD is claiming you are his or her boyfriend. Do you accept? Hold on, I really need to sneeze, but it's not happening, and I hate this feeling. Is there anything worse than that? Well, obviously yes, but you'll agree with me for this moment in time that a sneeze, it just won't happen and won't activate, and you don't have the sun to look at to like force it to happen, is like the worst feeling ever. It's like getting blue-balled in your face. It's like, what is this? Why must I experience this today? Also, ladies, if you've ever wondered what being blue-balled feels like, it's kind of like that. It's like you can't sneeze, but you know you got the feeling you need to. There you go. You can share in the experience. Hello, all. Trying not to get my hopes too high. We might have finally found an apartment. Oh, sweet, then. Congrats on moving out. Had to work today and it sucked. Well, you know what they say, find a job you love doing. But that's hard to do sometimes. Most of us usually end up settling, I think. It's like, I can do this, I think. May not, drive myself crazy. But then you have, like, lucky bastards like me who get paid to play video games. I don't know how I did it. Honestly, probably didn't deserve it. Thoughts on this game? I think it's very good so far, but I'm not really that fond of the stamina for climbing they added to the game. I feel that's really detrimental to, like, a key aspect of the game, which is, climbing up buildings to stay safe on the rooftops. I think that was a bad idea. That's actually kind of gotten in the way of me enjoying the game at times. So I just have to stop and wait for a little, bar to fill back up before I can, like, make another attempt at climbing a building. And I've also, the first 2 upgrades I've had to do from the EpiPen stuff, I've had to just put into stamina just so I can climb better. What's up, Let's In? Ooh, we starting early? Yeah, this entire month is me starting early. It's mainly because it's 3 open world games I'm playing. Can't stay the whole night, but since I got work, but hey, even if for a little bit, Let's In, it's nice to have you back. Sorry you can't join that often. I know you got, like, real-world adulting stuff to do. But just think one day... Well, no, you'll be doing that until you die, won't you? Never mind. Sorry to sound depressing. I had to, like, think about that for a second. Wait a minute. That's very long in the future before you can retire. And I probably wouldn't even be, doing this at that point either. Oh, finally 40 years of work and I can finally watch Dartigan stream again. Let's go see what he's up to. Oh Lord, I still hope he's doing those old Metal Gear Solid jokes. Those are so funny. Grandpa Dartigan playing COD 77. I will hope that I'm, like, very elderly and still playing video games. I mean, gamer grandpas aren't really much of a thing yet because gaming is still, like, only like a 40-year-old. It's only been around for, like, what, 40 years now at this point? Maybe a little bit more? So we're just getting to that point where gamer grandpas are starting to appear. So I like to think that, you'll eventually have, like, dudes and ladies in their 70s and 80s sitting there hooked up to the brain station and, like, just, yeah, I'm gonna, like, go kill some noobs. 40 years later, I'll be playing the next, it'll take 40 years to get through the next Assassin's Creed game, though. Singular. Heard it's buggy too, but I haven't really encountered too many bugs outside of, like, your regular physics bugs. Can't stay for a while either, stream either, as I'm opening a closing work tomorrow. Hey, a lot of people working the night. Sad for all the workers of the world. If only you could just get, like, UBI and, like, watch streams. Very elderly and complaining about frame drop. Oh, back in my day. What will our back in our days be for video games, though? Back in my day, you actually bought this game on a disc. Now I'm sounding like an elderly English lady. I don't know where that's coming from. Back in my day, when the game was the game. Like, shut up, Grandpa. I'm hooking up to the brain computer. We'll start early all of a sudden because I got a lot of open world games to get through this month. So I'm adding extra time. Think of this as like the daylight savings time on my streams. You gotta set your clock, back forward an hour or whatever it is. Starts a bit earlier. Back in my day, we had Skyrim on the 360 and also everything else. Well, what want to talk about? Skyrim's on my brain now. I can play it on my eyeglasses. Why can I do such a good old man voice, by the way? Like, that is not right. I should not be able to, like, make that happen. At least not for, like, another 20 or 30 years. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh, play stupid games. Well, I send Skyrim, so I don't know. Maybe. I think Fallout 4 would be easier to send. Skyrim will be able to be uploaded. You'll be actually able to brain upload yourself into Skyrim at that point, hopefully. Like a full dive. It'll be like the first game you can do it into. Still 2 a.m. for you, but yeah, an hour early is better. I mean, damn, it's still pretty damn. Sometimes I have to remember the commitment some of you make to watch these streams. We need Sword Art Online. Well, there's plenty of other entertainment that focuses on virtual realities and simulations, not just the animes. What would probably be a fight between Skyrim and GTA 5 is what you can upload yourself into first? I don't know. Well, Microsoft now owns one of the two, so I would put my money on that one. Because they got a little bit more money than Take-Two could ever have. Oh god, I don't want to be a Skyrim NPC for eternity. Well, you wouldn't. You'd finally get to be the main character. You've been an NPC all your life already. And someone else's like grand adventure. Finally, you can be the main character, you see. Holy, I skipped the rules. What are they? Well, you mean the chat rules? Don't be a dick. Pretty simple. Respect me in the mods and don't be a dick. Pretty easy to follow. You'd like to be a Skyrim NPC. Which one would you like to be? The guard? The guard? Like the guy in the Cloud District? Like, you know, brave Talos, you know, and all that? Or like one of the several elderly versions of elderly people that are complaining about you? Glorious Talos. I like that guy's. He's got some real. He's got some talent. The fucking bucket on my head. Oh, you want to be a shopkeeper? Yeah, I would hope the AI gets a little bit more advanced in that version of Skyrim though, so you can't just like put a bucket over someone's head. Drop kicking zombies is tight. Who doesn't? I mean, if we had zombies, you definitely want to drop kick one at least, right? And you still have a dick. You can have whatever you want. You can have multiple ones actually. In the metaverse, that is. You can be a dick with a dick. I mean, you can probably be that right now, actually, in VR chat. Shoot an arrow on your knee. You still play and sin games? I would hope so. If I was a Skyrim NPC, I would put a pen on my head. No, you go around telling everyone I fought mud crabs tougher than you. If you're traveling by road, stay off the road. The danger, you see. Wonder which region will actually be the next. I mean, we don't even call it Elder Scrolls anymore, we call it Skyrim. So I kind of wonder what is going to be the next region they put one in. It's going to feel weird to have it like whenever the new Elder Scrolls finally drops, we have to call it by another name. I've gotten so used to calling it just Skyrim. I wonder if maybe it'll just do Skyrim 2, not keep it at that. Nah, people like Skyrim so much. That's the new series name. Right, I've done all my announcements now, so... Thoughts on GTA 6 confirmation? I mean, did you actually think they weren't working on it? I mean, it's just like, yeah, I mean, it's really like, yeah, we're working on it. We don't got anything else to tell you, we're working on it. I mean, cool, I mean, I kind of already knew that. So I'm not really impressed. Have to ask, I work in retail and don't really like it. So maybe I'm biased, but YouTubers saying they are taking a break or quitting YouTube because it's too hard rubs me the wrong way. Is that valid? Well, I can definitely put myself in your situation because I worked in retail once as well. And I would probably hear people like getting paid to play video games or vlog, talking about how hard their life is, even though they're making maybe tens of thousands of dollars a month. I'd probably like, roll my eyes at it too. Most of the ones who are like, there's a few different, when it comes, this is a very complicated talk, but actually, when it comes to those I'm taking a break vlogs that happen, there's a few different varieties. For some of them, they actually are burnt out. They don't really enjoy what they're doing anymore. They basically hate their job as much as you probably hate working in retail because they've been forced by a computer algorithm to make a stupid vlog they don't really take any pride in every single day. Because when you're like making a vlog every single day, you're not always gonna like be making something you enjoy doing. You're just gonna be doing it just because the algorithm demands it. And that can really burn a person out after a while because it just robbed you of anything actually creative. So those are the realistic ones. So those people do get burnt out on that sometimes and they do need a break. Or they just need to completely change up their style. Sometimes they do both. Then you have the ones that really just want a vacation, and they just want to, like, milk a few extra views out of it. Like, yeah, my mental health is flagging. But, so I'm going to be like, going away for a little while, be back, trust me. You still love what I'm doing. There's like, I'm going to Hawaii, bitches. And some of them do it because they know that kind of video will get them views. If they, like, see their numbers going down, they'll put out one of those serious videos. To like, give themselves a boost for that month and maybe like juice the algorithm a bit in their favor. So it can really be that kind of video can mean several things. It can be actual heartfelt and honest. Sometimes it just does get to some people, and sometimes it can just be a little bit manipulative. And sometimes it can be it can be honest and manipulative at the same time. But it really just comes down to the person, I think. Burnout is really young. You may think it's like, oh man, I wish I was like playing video games and talking about them and like doing YouTube shit. But you can hate this job as just as much as you hate any other, to be honest with you. It's not all like, I mean, what you're only seeing is the end product. You're not seeing all the hours that people are just sitting there at a computer editing videos together and like recording lines. Like most of my job is not, playing games on stream and like making a video. It's like, watching through hours upon hours of footage I've recorded and writing things down and then recording lines and then spending many, many more hours editing a video together. And that can just like Jesus Christ. So it ends up being like a full-on job, especially when you like do everything yourself like I do and don't have a staff. I'll say 100 bits from Logical, and then you have the one that's fucked up and need a break. Well, like I said, that's pretty much covers what I just said, actually. But, I hope that answers your question. Retail workers rising up, they do need, they do need a lot of help. Love the content you create, says Whitey Champion. You can tell you put the work in, keep up the good work. You enjoy making the content you do. If you ever feel burnt out, take a break. I joined in the middle of this. Well, first of all, thank you for asking the question. And I do enjoy what I do. Thankfully, I'm not so dependent on making a video every day, because I couldn't if I'm doing this kind of content. I only release a video at best once every 2 to 3 weeks, so it really substantially cuts down on me getting burnt out. As well as I do live streams too, and because live streams I never feel burnt out on. It's just me like shooting the shit and talking with people and playing video games. But it is part of my job. I am recording the footage too, obviously, but... so I can't really say I've ever felt much burnout for what I do. I mean, it could always happen. So I'm not going to say I never will, but so far, no. I think, streaming has helped keep me from that, as well as just not being tied to like a, such a strict schedule as other YouTubers put themselves to. Makes sense? Oh no, you don't have to apologize, man. It's a perfectly legitimate question. You want to know why I cannot sub the Dartigan? Is it because I'm watching the stream on phone? I'm pretty sure phone users can sub, to be honest. I mean, you just have to find the button, right? It means the ones who are really fucked up? I'm pretty sure the ones who are really fucked up are doing NFT scams these days. You want to kill yourself by the end of Horizon 2. I mean, are you saying that because it's another open world game? Really depends on how much time it takes. I mean, I don't think it's going to be quite, Assassin's Creed Valhalla level. Do I like this game? I'm okay with it. It's got some things I'm questioning, like the stamina for climbing. That wasn't in the first game. It's made climbing a bit more difficult than it needs to be, and cumbersome. Which did you get burned out from the most, editing or writing? Well, editing generally takes less time than the writing, because editing is usually only like a 2-day affair, and then I'm done with it. Writing is usually the more... they're kind of equal, actually, because writing can sometimes, depending on the game, can feel a bit burnout, because if I don't really enjoy the game, then writing isn't quite as enjoyable for it. But if I enjoyed the game, then writing is actually a lot of fun, because I'm really creative with it. That's why I always like sending games I enjoy the most. Still grinding 3 open worlds. Is Succession will destroy... I've done it many times before in this line of work, Because there's a lot of open world games get released anywhere these days. Speaking of which, let's get into the game. Amazon Prime sub at phone, Google it. You can't do it through the app. I have phone now, yeah. So, the app is weird sometimes on your phone. In the same month, yeah. You remember like just a year ago when I had to do like Cyberpunk and Assassin's Creed Valhalla? Assassin's Creed Valhalla is like 3 open world games in one on its own. Job is hard. I'm not jealous. I mean, it is a job, I'm not gonna lie. But sometimes you gotta play games you're not even that interested in, because you need to cover it. Sorry you sent Origins because you liked it. What was it? Assassin's Creed Origins? I didn't mind that. I didn't actually mind Origins as much as I did Odyssey or, Valhalla. Because Origins, even though it was the same, it was like the start of that new way of doing the Assassin's Creed game, didn't take me over 50 hours to get through, and it didn't really do as much to annoy me. It actually had like a competent story that actually followed along a pretty, beaten path. Then they went off the rails in Odyssey and went even further off them in, Valhalla. Okay, what was I doing last night, actually? I kind of forgot. I think we needed, like, story quest. Carl insisted that Sophie negotiate with Jack and Joe for access to the water supply. I was to ensure no one got Alpahath. Alright, we picked up a lot of side quests, though. But I don't have time to do many of them. This game is, like, really loading you up on side quests. No wonder they said this took 500 hours to get through if you do everything. Is Valhalla worth buying, if in your opinion? My answer is no. Not unless you get it for like 10 bucks, then you really got time to kill. I did not enjoy that game one bit. Not one iota. Yeah, I should sell some stuff. I got those like, crystals they like so much, right? buy. Okay, I can't sell to you.
My boy.
Give me the other guy. There we go. Right, equipment goods. Miscellaneous. Oh, I guess this stuff you can't use, so you might as well sell it. Here we go. That's where the money is. And here's some asparfin. You are saying this to a man with over 150 hours at a gas. I'm just, well, yeah. You're. I don't know if you're even human anymore, though. I can't help you there. I mean, I have over 100 hours in it as well, and I did not enjoy it one bit. Outside of, like, the first hour or two of it, I quickly, like, felt and realized what was going to happen. I was like, oh, shit. Oh, no. Why me? Can I go back to doing that job I used to hate it before I became a YouTuber? Here, have some rice. Soap. Yeah, this is definitely invaluable here. Soap. The squirrel? Squirrel. Unlike the other Assassin's Creeds, I think I completed them all up until Unity. For me, it kind of peaked at Black Flag. That's like the best one, maybe. That and still like Assassin's Creed 2 as well. It's forever to sell shit in this game. Just imagine Valhalla plus the conversation link of... Oh god. That's a weapon of mass... Well, not destruction, but... Weapon of mass time wasting, Mike. Jesus. Not today, Satan. Please no. What is this I'm selling? MREs remain edible for days. Well, those are valuable. Alright, so I'm not going to sell any resources, but now I'm like loaded with cash. What can we buy from this man? Oxidizers, rare resource, using explosives, leather, pigments, accessories. You don't really sell rags. Kinda, I got 34 of those. I'll buy alcohol. Hello, what's up, Sarai? How you doing? Hello, my love, and hello, my beautiful chat babies. A lot of love being shown right there. But hello. Could have just clicked C? Well, yeah, I saw that after I did it so many times, too. But you know what? It's a learning experience. 100 bits, have some bits. Well, you've been so generous with them recently, but thank you. Found that with Borderlands as well. I've just massively pounded out. Yeah, I played Borderlands 2 back in the day, and Borderlands 1. That was enough for me. All right, we need to like load up because we're sitting on quite a bit of money here. So equipment. I don't really think I'll be using a UV bar. Throw to create an area of UV light that repels infected. I don't want the Warsaw. 600 bucks though. Jesus. Maybe good gear is better. Chest piece for a brawler, a class specializing dealing damage with weapons. Then we got the medic cap. I think I'm gear armor. I don't know how like that's gonna. We'll just get this. I need a new shirt. So could use pants. Who's? God, everything is so expensive. Hi, I'm gonna have to like do a lot of night runs, aren't I? What's up, Virus? You guys are gonna give Dart a Valhalla PTS? No, I've cleansed it from my memory. Hammer, help. Hammer is your best friend. That and drugs. I'm gonna buy this. It's legendary. Seems like worth my money. And we're gonna get the Wolfall. There we go. And anything else I'm not? I think we're gonna hold on to the rest of our money for now. So now we got... Where's my Warsaw at? I just bought a fucking Warsaw. I guess I gotta go to my, like, pack. And, like, get out of that. How much does the dude to the right... You're asking me how much a guy costs? I don't know. What's the going rate of a dude? Did I sell it? No, I bought it. Or, wait, did I? I think I actually might have sold it. Shit. Maybe I'm still stuck in this... actually... Did I do that? You know, big mistake if I did, because I just sold, you know... I might have, actually. No, here's the best. That's the vest I just bought anyways. I'm guessing it went into my bag since I don't have like a full inventory. Can't use weapons here. I know I'm gonna like get my stuff out. Right here. Okay, okay, this is my inventory. Actually, you know, put that back. Good. We don't need so many of these crappy weapons. This and this pretty shitty now. Scrapper's hammer, rare. Okay, apparently it's good though. Put that back. Alright, then I gotta select. Okay, I see. So then I go into inventory. Like which weapons I want, huh? Stinky pipe, the raggedy chopper, the broken shovel. Let's see. I'll put the Warsaw on this one. Well, that looks pretty good. Alright. Now we got our weapons set up. I should probably like mod them too. But if filler does nothing for game, well, open world games have to like rely on filler. It's their bread and butter because there's no way to make a game that has proper amounts of content anymore. Alright, UV bar, accessories, no upgrades. So, okay, we actually can upgrade some of this stuff. So, you can upgrade the blueprint you bring me. This will make my medicine better. Heals. Okay, that's pretty good. How does this work? There we go. Now we need infected trophy rare and old world money to get it. Alright, uncommon tip mod. And we can upgrade that. Where the hell am I getting all these moo coins? That you get them for free as you watch a stream. Isn't that nice? Weapon mod shaft, venom, uncommon, applies toxic effect. Venom, flame, elemental damage per second. You know what? Let's make a fire weapon. And I guess you can add like fire and poison at the same time. Is that true? And then this empowerment upgrade. Make your weapon heavier, increasing its damage. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Let's make a super deadly weapon tonight. You want your streams for at least an hour? Hey, hour is perfectly fine. Watch as much as you like or as little as you like. Alright, crafting. Actually, no, so this is our... So... let's upgrade the heavy duty. Okay, how do I forgot how I like get down to the thing. Modify. Alright, so we now have spark or flame up there. Fire. And then we have venom. How does the shaft having venom in it actually do anything? 10 million off if Dartigan will do a deal with the devil. What? Because it's 2:30 a.m. here, but I'm enjoying my night. Hey, just make sure you get the right sleep. Okay, I apparently don't have pigment, so I can't apply this. I need blades. Alright, but hey, we got a flaming axe. Rare weapon charm. A particular trinket that can be used to customize the look of your weapon. Sure. Now watch me use this and end up breaking on me. Alright, also, YD Champion, subscribe for 2 months, man. Thank you. YD Champion, go to twitch.com, subs Dartigan, and you can sub to Manuel through... What? I'm very confused by the message you tied to that. Sub, okay, for some reason, I guess you copy-pasted something and that went into your message. Sub on Manuel, yeah, I guess you like, yeah, that's kind of funny. That's the, the first time I've seen such a, informative, sub message, actually. Yeah, did you know if you can go to twitch.com, subs Dartigan, and sub on Manuel through that?
Got water for sale? I'll pay half a crystal per gallon.
Okay, Dartigan, I'm in exams period, and I'm taking breaks mostly at night. Ooh, college boy, huh? Hope you kill him, man. Do well. Go far in life. Oh yeah, I need to make some... I need to make some heals, because I'm in trouble if not. What else do we got here? Meat bait. Let's get my daggers out. So, oh, decoys. Never mind. Actually, sorry we're spending so much goddamn time in the menus tonight, but, you know, the game forces my hand. Right, medicine. Let me make one. Actually, no, I can make a few. Right, moving on. Mission time. Go to the meeting place with Jack and Joe's thugs. All the way over there. And this quest will fast forward you to the night. Okay.
Aiden? Something's up. Susie? You there? Sophie! We're under attack! What? Susie! What's going on? It was a trap! Run! Fuck! Susie? Ralph? Aiden, hurry! They've got all the crystals, everything we have!
The crystals that do nothing. Homeopathy. Which auto deletes links? Probably yes. If you try like post a link, it'll automatically delete it. You know, it's to protect you guys actually.
Erica. Well, her sometimes cold exterior.
Okay, cool. Continue. I didn't mean to interrupt your grave. What did you say? You miss it? No, don't worry, it's fine.
What's wrong?
I think a bee stung
I've
me.
come across this guy getting stung by the bee 3 different times in 3 different areas.
When you passing out on me?
Wires.
It must have noticed
They
how
stole their NFTs. Oh no, my bored apes. How much did that cost me? That was like my kid's college education. Stream frozen for anyone? No, you just need tell Novak he needs to refresh someone. He's having problems. Anyone got any of that bees? Chamomile. What is this one?
Almost completed. Got bad season coming.
Covered Dark Hollow night activity, huh? Alright, we're in the quest.
Oh, and a lot of bodies. Sophie, I'm sorry.
Like what they can replace at this point. Just found out that it's scary to hear that. What? To protect us from what? From malicious links. Someone like, hey, or also people trying to advertise their own stream in mine. Like, hey, come check out my stream. It's cooler than this guy's. I swear. It's also just like bad stream etiquette to go post links on someone's stream. So almost no streams ever allow them. Oh, this is like my shopping spree right now. Honey and like mushrooms. Alright. So, kill Jack and Joe's thugs. Oh, I see an opportunity with this guy. I got a throwing knife left. Did that not... I can still see it spinning in midair over top that... Okay, that's a Jake. Look, my knife just sat there spinning in midair over the propane tank. I've done that many times before, like blown these things up and then never had that happen. Okay, let's just try to make that happen again. Make me more kunai. Alright, that'll do. Work this time. Okay, there's something bugged with that fucking thing. That time it worked. Don't worry, I'm not gonna repost. What do you what is it? They use his voice to. You saw nothing. Do you really want my fire axe? Not really seeing much fire coming out of it though. Oh no, never mind. There'd be fire. You're on fire and you're cussing. Do you need mods to stream? You mean like mods as in like the people who like protect your stream from like assholes? You don't necessarily, but they're nice. No, you don't need them to stream.
I made it. There are no survivors.
Fucking animals. Find the crystals. Susie had them.
You know, these are gonna be my crystals after I find these, right? Bandit escape. Okay. Not sure what encounter I found because I didn't engage it. Too long didn't read Disney used an AI to recreate Mark Hamill's voice in Book of Boba Fett. Mark Hamill, why wouldn't they just... I mean, they can actually pay Mark Hamill to do that, though. And because he's live and everything. I'm a little confused on that. Wouldn't it actually... Yeah, why wouldn't they just, like, have Mark Hamill voice it? I had to, like, think and, like, wait, did Mark Hamill die and he just can't do it? But yeah, that'll be becoming more and more common of, like, voice actors being digitally recreated.
They took Carl
What? Where?
to their camp. We must...
Susie? Susie, where are the crystals? Susie?
Yeah, I'm dying here and you care more about your stupid crystals than me? What a
Sophie,
dick.
I found Susie. She's dead.
I can't believe
Mickey
it.
Mouse had sex with him and now it's an awkward... Oh, no. That would definitely make it awkward.
Damn,
But also I just think it's bizarre. I
Nothing
mean,
you could have done.
maybe he just didn't want to do the job. Like, I'm busy.
No. Except that I sent them there.
Joe's men have kidnapped Carl. And I don't see these crystals. Oh, fuck! Oh, shit. Fucking
What?
the goon. Huge, ugly motherfucker.
He's slow. Just be careful.
No, he said he was up to it. They just... Maybe they...
Maybe the crystals are still there.
I'm guessing he still got paid for it, right? Voice is far more different. Well, true. So I guess I wanted specifically a young version of him. Oh, I thought I was hidden there. We gotta check the bodies. God, I'm glad I got this axe and like beefed it up. Where are my crystals at? It's always gonna be like the last one you check. It's programmed into it. What is it?
Sophie, everything's been taken.
Probably took them before you
How
got
do you feel about the combat compared to the first game? It feels remarkably similar, except, you know, this is when you're fighting humans, it feels a bit more harder. I think. But I got a better weapon now, so it seems like it's going a bit, you know, smoother. Also, thank you for the sub, Shady. Your first time subbing, by the way. Feel free to tell us about yourself if you like. You have the mic. Probably, I'm not gonna waste my time killing the big guy.
How's it going? You alive, man? Fuck. I'm getting sentimental.
Well, no, actually, that's a special infected. I need the trophies from it, don't I?
I appreciate it, but don't get your hopes up. Not the marrying kind.
Learn anything about the commander's murder?
I heard Sophie's brother mention something about Lucas's death.
Oh,
That's
shit.
all so far. Now they have a bigger problem. The bandits you mentioned, they took Carl hostage.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, exactly. I'm helping Sophie get him back.
Good. Okay,
Ow! What you got for me? Infected trophy. Nice, nice. You're excited? You're excited for spaghetti? Well, yeah, I can agree. Is that the Italian in you speaking, though? Yeah, I don't need to kill any more of these guys. I'm good. I haven't made spaghetti in a while, actually. You want Dart NFTs? You know, I'm pleased to announce that coming next month, the rare Moo will become a regular NFT sale. You too will be able to buy your very own board Moo. For the low, low price of like $3,000 a piece. Or whatever they decide to sell them at. The market decides, you know. It's gonna be like a collection. I think everyone's gonna really enjoy it. Glare is harder. Don't worry, you'll be able to glare at those rare moves in the Moo collection soon. Hottest trend. Everyone will want a rare Moo for their very own that they paid good money for. Do I need to understand NFTs? Maybe in the future. Right now they're just like kind of stupid JPEG art. But the underlying technology is interesting. You guys got anything like good stuff here, like chamomile? Nope, just hay? Alright. Did you know it's possible to clone animals? Yeah, it's been done since, that's like been a thing since the 90s. You know Dolly the sheep was like born back in the end, right? Like you can clone humans too, there's nothing really stopping you from cloning a human other than like laws. You can actually have your pets cloned right now too. There's like some, like, it costs a lot, but you can have, if you have a pet that's dying, you can actually have it cloned. There's been some famous people who's had it done. Is Dolly still alive? I don't think so. Sheep's only lived for like a decade or so, right? And that was like a decade ago. But then again, they just kept cloning her, and there's multiple Dollys now. Look, we also Order 66. We don't want that to happen. Okay, we have to like get out the idea that movies dictate how the future works, though. You know how many times I've seen the comment like, have you seen such and such movie? This is how you get such and such movie. Across social media. Like, no matter what happens, someone will make that comment. It's, you want this? This is how you get it. So it's like, please come up with something original. You want Terminators? This is how you get Terminators. You want the Matrix? Did these scientists not watch the Matrix? It's such a Reddit comment too. It really is. Why is like the danger violin music still playing? Stop it. Have you seen Dartigan stream? This is how you get Dartigan stream. Exactly. Also, shady is... I almost said shady as fuck, but then it's just 33. Thank you for that 300 bits, man. Hold on, make crack these knuckles. Feel like you've been holding this... I think I've had this rant before, actually.
Hey, Herman.
There's a lot I can rant about when it comes to Reddit.
Where's Sophie? Hey, why were you on the mission? Friends could have used you.
This is like the more Western version of those cute anime girls that can't actually speak because of shyness, so they have to like write their comments on their phone or like hold up a piece of paper. Reddit has some good but fuck ton of cringe. It's mainly just like a bunch of people who think they're philosopher kings these days. Like it's dying to the same social media rot that all other social media sites seem to be suffering from. Once they become so popular. Oh, are we like in our flashback memories? Oh, we are. That's what the grain filter means.
Mia?
Follow the voice. Follow the stereotype. We're in this hospital. We're gonna come across Ellie. About to have a surgery. We're gonna kill that doctor. He'll turn out to be like the true main character's dad in the next game. Am I wrong, or Spike is in this game too? You mean that big guy? Did you meet him, Spike? No, actually, I think it's been confirmed none of the characters from the first Dying Light are in this game. For some reason, when you said Spike, I thought you actually meant Cowboy Bebop. Like, what?
Aiden, what's the matter with you?
Someone taught Reddick basic philosophy and went all down. Well, they didn't even learn philosophy. They just like... Reddit's just full of so many like pissy dickheads these days. It's just, you can't have any kind of conversation without a debate bro trying to like challenge you on every little thing. Like, I long gave up ever like dealing with anything in the Reddit comments anymore. It's actually it's your, not yours, or so therefore your entire argument is invalid. Wait, how can I take something, oh, an item in my flashback?
Oh no, no.
I mean, this is not exactly a very threatening fire.
Jack and fucking Joe will pay for what they did. I had a bad feeling about it from the start. I had a feeling Carl's plan sucked, and yet I let him lead.
Don't get so riled up, lady.
Up. Things could have been worse too.
If I had listened to myself,
Start from scratch from the second game? They kind of had to, I suppose. That's why it's a new virus. That's even dumber.
You were following Carl's lead.
Yeah, but I won't.
Really holding in her rage until you woke up? She was being
I
polite.
see. You think Jack and Joe could have had something to do with Lucas's murder?
Joe, perhaps. He's a total psycho and a thief. He knew the peacekeepers would hang him if they caught him, but Jack wouldn't let him. He's a coward. He thinks.
How do you like
rationally.
flashbacks? I'm generally not a fan of having flashbacks at all. They can sometimes be good, but I prefer the story to be told in the present and not in the past.
Why didn't you send Herman on the mission? They wouldn't have stood a chance against
Flashbacks in video games also are not
He's
anything
strong.
like how
He was
people
helpless
actually
as a
experience
child.
when they think of the past either.
One damn big child.
It's just like always use like a cheap way of like revealing some big
Herman's almost
revealer
deaf.
information
He used to be my
that
mother's
they should already
bodyguard.
know.
Has been around us as long as I can remember, and after she died, he stayed close to us. One time, the lights in my shelter went out. The infected broke through a window. Herman blocked the path and tossed a grenade into a nearby infected. He survived the
He had a
explosion,
grenade?
but lost his hearing. In a face-to-face battle, he's nearly unbeatable. But if he's caught from behind, he's as vulnerable as a child. A killer combination, especially for him. That's why I prefer to keep an eye
Nice
on him.
ass. You see there, I've
Sometimes
mentioned
I wonder
before
if
that
he's
Polish
watching over
developers
me,
are like the
or
only
I'm watching
developers
over
still
him.
like putting like cakes into their game, but outside the Japanese.
Alright, so what's the plan now?
From now on, I'm following my gut. Last time something like this happens on my watch.
If you'd hurried back there, maybe some of our guys would have made it. I thought a pilgrim like you was supposed to run like a fucking gazelle.
Barney, shut up!
What? If he'd have made it in time to help, we'd be having a party, not a wake.
She's implying some guy who's deaf is
case you
vulnerable
change
from
your
behind.
mind.
Some guy threw a grenade and it deafened him. So he's deaf now, so yeah, he's vulnerable from behind.
He can be a real pain in the ass.
So 200 bits
But we'll
from
do
Shady
something
as well.
good for the
Thank
city.
you again, Shady.
Birdie, to your health.
What? Say something. Stop looking at me. That was bizarre.
I gather you were close with Birdie?
He tried to be a poet. Kept showing me his work and said all the other guys were too stupid to understand. I never told him how bad it
Big
was.
red hat flying as you fight him later? Possibly.
He was a good kid. I took him into the group when he lost his father in a dark zone. He was 10 years old.
That's pretty young.
Too young. But he had no one else. So I took him in.
Alright.
If you manage to take out those bandits,
Jack Cock and Joe Cunt.
you think killing
Oh, is that their
Messrs.
last
Cock
names?
and Cunt will change something?
Death usually changes a lot in a person's
Hi, I'm Jack
life.
Cock. This is my associate,
Carl
Joe
was
Cunt.
wrong. We should have gone after them right away. But right or wrong, we have to help him. He's one of us. We'll rescue him and retrieve the crystals from Jack and Joe. Besides, I won't let them get away with killing my people. Ralph, Susie, Logan,
Appreciate
Bertie,
some cinematography
they
with the
deserve
framing of the
revenge,
POV, even if
and
it's
Jack
shit
and
boring.
Joe sentenced
Well, they
them
just
to
kind of
death.
lingered that one
So
lady's
they'll
face for a little
die.
bit too long.
Your radio.
Yeah, it picks up static sometimes.
Go see Alberto. He can fix stuff like that on the spot.
Thanks.
Aitor here. Leave, but make sure no one sees you. You two make a pretty pair, Aiden.
As in Jack Cock and Joe Cunt, or Jack Cock and Joe
No.
Cunt. I'm pretty sure that those are the made-up last names, but you know what? I'd still want the principal or like the teacher to have to say it out loud every day. It might be worth it just for that. Or meet with Aitor,
Real slow.
who's over there. Alright.
To Ralph, Susie.
I'm pretty sure they know we're coming though. We got a fire burning on this place with all the UV lights going as well. You like this voice actor, but some reads make it easy to see why reviewers thought it was Troy Baker. Well, I guess he just sounds like generic main character voice then, I guess. There's a howler down there. Well, howlers everywhere, actually. No easy way across the street. Who's yelling?
How are you gonna get out of this?
How's the game so far? Is it worth its price? Did you like Dying Light 1? It's basically the same as that, only with a few additional annoyances. Mainly the stamina system is a bit, you know, ass. God, there's howlers everywhere. Here we go. We can get across here, I think. How are the bugs? I haven't really encountered too much in the way of bugs, to be honest with you. This ain't exactly cyberpunk. See, this stamina you have when you're climbing is the biggest annoyance I've come across in the game. I mean, you can make the argument it's more realistic, but I can also make the argument that it makes you don't want to climb as much.
Goddamn coyotes. Come on, let's talk.
What do you want?
I don't like what's going on here, Aiden. First, Jack and Joe's bandits killed Carl's people. Now Sophie's getting ready to retaliate. You're not a part of that, are you?
Can you increase the stamina? Yeah, you
said you
get.
wanted me to get
Once you
closer.
get 3 EpiPens, you can increase either your health or your stamina.
That's why
So far,
I
I've done
came
it
to
twice
warn
and put them
you.
both into stamina, just make it less
Rumors have
annoying.
started. You found the
Hope I'm doing good. So far, so good.
They may suspect you of being a PK spy.
Fast climbing perk, is it like a perk I gave? Well, like I said, that's one of the weird things about games like this. They lock all the quality of life stuff behind their perk tree. So you gotta wait a while till you actually get all that stuff unlocked.
That doesn't seem like it. They seem happy to take whatever help is offered.
So they say. But those people hate us, Aiden. Along with anyone who works with us. So if they do suspect, especially someone like Sophie.
I can handle them.
Lucas thought so too, and look how he ended up. Be a pity if I found you in a ditch somewhere, with a piece of your hide cut out.
You came here just to warn me?
It's like another grindy open world game. Well, only if you wanted to. So far, I haven't really come across
Sophie's
like a
just
level,
fighting for
level
water,
gate.
That's all. I don't think she suspects anything.
You think so? She hates the peacekeepers. She blames us for not helping the bazaar.
However, if I come up against like a level cap or like, I mean, a level, something that's gating me off by level, then I'll get really mad.
Thanks for the warning.
You gain any intel for our investigation?
Sophie's also wondering who killed Lucas.
What else would she say? They know if we can prove they killed Lucas, it'll be a bloodbath. Find out from Sophie when she's planning the attack. Keep me informed.
We're gonna have to choose between one of these two factions. Alright, what's
Don't
next
trust
then?
the people of the bazaar.
Alright.
They're more dangerous than they seem.
Day's breaking already. That was a very quick nighttime. Why did this have to take place at night? It's just literally 2 conversations. Cyberpunk still sucks. What's the state of Cyberpunk these days, actually? I know they've added some patches to it here and there, but has it actually improved it any? I know they like changed how the cops spawn into it somewhat. No more chamomile.
Go help Sophie, but be careful, Aiden.
I'll probably beat that guy.
But be careful, Aiden.
Cyberpunk is 25% better, however, still has some problems. It still is glitchy, though. God. I hope I can increase my fall damage tolerance eventually, because this is getting a little annoying. Damn shady. 1, 2, 3, 600 bits again. Dark room, Coca-Cola and spaghetti and OFC front seats. A well-deserved. For some reason, at the beginning of your comment, where it's just a bunch of random, when it seemed like a bunch of random words, I thought it was like doing like like a password or something. Please enter your 6-digit password key to get into this website. Either that or one of those radio broadcasts like from Russia. You guys know about the number channels in Russia, right? They're like a famous, like, cryptic. Oh, shit. Go and walks at me. Alright, I did the meeting.
It looks like Sophie's not here. I better look for her.
Must be. Hey, you, dry count. Let's get wasted.
Ask around to find out where Sophie went. God, there's a lot of objectives like this.
Just this.
Hey, have you seen Sophie?
So what your opinion about something Mass Effect? We're doing this a conversation again? Mass Effect 1 and 2, good game. Mass Effect 3, okay-ish game, but got issues.
Exactly.
Thanks.
Wait.
That number station in Fallout, they did, didn't they?
One more thing. Something's wrong with not working with it's broken. That oh.
Dad's asking if there's something wrong with your radio?
Oh, it hisses sometimes, but as long as it works, no point messing with it.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure. Call me Aiden.
Vincenzo. Aiden? How do you become a pilgrim? Does that mean you're a murderer?
Vincenzo! Why? What?
In the broadcasting station, actually someone hijacked temporarily the Play Girl. I actually read about that recently.
I'm asking because I'm curious. Will you tell me, Aiden?
I don't think anyone still knows exactly what it is either. The number stations. How would you feel if you found out there was a zombie virus discovered in humans? I wouldn't really be that concerned because in reality a zombie virus would be easy as hell to stop. It's only in media where they get to like, destroy civilization.
I'm not that exciting. I've had to kill people, but I'm not a murderer. All being a pilgrim is to me now.
That's what every murderer says,
It
though.
means to an end.
To what end?
Vincenzo, leave him alone.
To find the only family I've ever known.
Did you?
Not yet.
Honestly,
But I
thought
might be
2042 was going to be good.
I hope you succeed.
So did everyone else. Everyone was ready for their Game of the Word awards already before they, give them to that. Before they even... That's a stuttery sentence. Everyone was ready to give that game their Game of the Year awards where it had been released. Hype got a little too much.
Like the other kids.
And I think that's why they ended up releasing it before it was ready.
Tests.
Tests? But you mean GRE tests?
Mosquitoes transmitted zombie virus? I mean, okay.
It all fell apart in a couple of weeks.
But we already have like viruses, deadly viruses transmitted by mosquitoes called malaria. Well, that's a parasite, not a virus, but that ain't exactly the end of society either.
And I never saw him again. I'm sure.
In fact,
they
if it's
took
only
it.
through that, then that limits
And
it.
that's not
Like the
all.
whole thing about
You
the
see,
zombie virus
he
is that
wasn't the
the
only
bites are
child
what
who went
transfer it.
missing that
So that's a
winter.
lot more effective usually. Alright, there were other keys.
There were others.
2 girls.
Russian number stations are actually pretty interesting.
Building
Some
next
were
door
nuke
at the
broadcasts
same
that
time.
needed a cycle.
And
That's
more,
actually,
all
I don't think
across
that's
the
ever
city.
confirmed. That's just like
And
a
none of
theory
them
that
have
people
ever
came
been
up with to
found.
explain what they might be
No,
for.
but based on what Federico's mother said,
I made videos about infamous games from PS4. I made one for
Federico
Second
had been in
Son.
the hospital
Since I don't have a
a month
PlayStation
after
3, I
he
haven't
killed
played the other
pneumonia.
ones.
His mother was told that some GRE doctor had ordered blood tests.
I would like to, though.
But they wouldn't tell her why. A week after he was released from the hospital, he was gone.
That's why The Walking Dead went with it. No matter what, when you die, yeah. Yeah, but then also that doesn't really make any sense. And it feels like Walking Dead basically is magic when it comes to the zombies. Like everyone in the world is somehow infected or like destined to like turn into a zombie once they die. And they never really explain how that happened or went down. I mean, I guess it didn't really matter. There's really what was happening afterwards anyways. It always felt like the big gap in like knowledge. Like that's a huge mystery that'll never be explained because it can't be explained.
Do you remember this doctor's name?
No one knew, and no one at the hospital would say. Only that he was on classified GRE business. Then, everything went to hell. The GRE collapsed. After that, some of the kids were sighted in the central loop. But not Federico. Every day, I wonder what happened to him.
Maybe you'll find him someday.
I hope he's alive. And that you find him someday.
Season 2 of the show had the doctor about to reveal the origin, then he blew himself up because he felt guilty for letting the virus ruin the world. That's in the TV show, though, so it's not really quite as canon as the comic book. In the comic book, I think there was that same character, but he was like pretending, he's only pretending like he knew how it began and how to stop it, and then he just ended up revealing he was a fraud. He's just using it as an excuse to be, protected. So it's probably based off that character. What if COVID is secretly a latent zombie virus and everybody that healed from COVID is going to become a zombie in 2 years? Then I'm going to apparently be like one of the rugged survivors, like toughing out in the post-apocalypse because I haven't been infected yet.
Aren't you stressed out over what Sophie'll do next?
Yeah, I've been fortunate. 2 years of this stuff, haven't been infected yet. Even with Omicron going around.
Find out if I have a boyfriend? I don't. Which doesn't mean you have the slightest chance with me. Because you don't.
If you think I was interested in whether you have a boyfriend...
Bitch, please, you ain't my type.
Which doesn't mean if you change your mind about my chances, I'll change my mind too.
Fine. What brings you?
Did you take care of Barney today? That guy is like a neon sign that reads Big Trouble.
Right.
You eating a stick?
Herman, it's better for the world when you're quiet.
Ah, it's our brave fucking pilgrim. Been looking for you.
Surprised you haven't gotten it. Closest I've come to it is like my neighbors having it, but they self-isolated. Now it's terrible. Got a glass for me?
Sorry, but I don't like drinking straight from the bottle.
Indirect kiss and all. Haven't you seen anime?
The exalted count asks for a glass.
Hey, did you get your radio checked by that?
Can I ask for a serious question? Why are the Japanese so infatuated with the idea of like an indirect kiss by sharing like a bottle for a cup? I've never understood that bit of like part of Japanese culture.
Alberto's a genius with weapons and armor. What's your big skill? Farting into a harmonica and calling it music? Hey, you mangy pricks! Say your prayers. Barney's coming, and he's gonna kick your derrieres.
Have you done a video on GTA 5? Not yet. I would like to though, as well as other GTA games. Now I've actually recorded the footage for it, just haven't made it yet.
I'm here.
How's your radio? Working now?
Sometimes it works. Sometimes no. Roll the dice.
Susie, Logan, I swear I'll tear them apart and eat the pieces! Birdie!
Ask first, right?
To your health!
Miss the mod drama? There hasn't been any mod drama.
What now?
Do you remember the beginning of the fall?
Marry her? This lady?
Vaguely.
I don't know. She doesn't really seem like my character's type.
Yesterday, we'd been defending the church against infected for some time.
my mother was in charge. She was losing dozens of people every day. She was keeping everyone alive while I was keeping an eye on Barney. She begged the peacekeepers for help, but they ignored her. Eventually, she was injured. It was dawn. They led me to her, to the roof of the sacristy. She saw me and made me promise to look after my brother.
You know that Japan doesn't promote PDAs. Could be that. Yeah, well,
She
they
said
apparently
it as if
consider it
she
like
was
a just
lending me
the same as a
car and
kiss for
asking
some
me to
reason.
have it returned intact.
One of those cultural differences.
After that, she appointed Carl as her successor, with me at his side. You'll grow up to
I'm
be a
guessing it's
far
probably like
better
played up in
leader than
anime. It isn't
Carl,
really that big of a
she
deal in
said.
reality, though.
But while the world is burning,
It's just meant to be
people
cute
won't
in
listen to
anime
someone so
or something.
young.
She was wrong.
I've been thinking like that all my life. But not anymore. Now I understand my mother. You have to be ruthless to be a leader. I wasn't ready then. I am now.
I think I know what you're talking about.
500 hours
And I
for
know
what?
loss is
Would love
like.
a 3-hour
Talking
video.
about someone in particular?
For what game are you asking? 3-hour sim video would be a big ask. I mean, the closest I've ever had to anything like that is like all 3 of the Final Fantasy 13 videos put together. About Mia.
About my sister.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, maybe
Have
you
I seen
don't
the
have
plot of
to
this
be.
game? We're looking for our sister.
find out.
That's really all the plot we have
That's why
right
I
now
came to town.
to go on.
For her.
Yeah.
Sophie, we have to talk.
Right now we're in the middle of a bit of a
The
murder
quicker we do
mystery.
this, the less prepared Jack and Joe will be.
Aiden. And we started on the wrong foot. A sip of courage.
Should you be drinking this much before the mission, Barney?
Me? I got the toughest liver in Villador. Worry more about yourself, Pilgrim.
Where's Sophie?
There, on the rooftop. I'm watching you, Pilgrim.
Oh. Is his sister stuck somewhere? We don't know where she is. We've been apparently... I'm guessing we heard a rumor she was here. I don't know how we actually knew she was in the city. We just, like, came here for some reason. Now we need to, like, get to, like, the main part of the city, which we're, like, cut off to. So we need to help this faction of people before we can get over there. So, off we go. Resident Evil 7, the pause menu is, anachronistic. That spells Rose? Really? He's stuck in the laundry room. What a great scene that'll be when we finally find her then. Beautiful even. Safe way down anymore? Yeah, should I look around for anything important? Night Runner, huh? Step Darty, you need to help. I mean, I will do my best. Steps. Yeah, why must you bring me your twisted perversions of and such things? I didn't ask for that. If you want to like sleep with your stepsister and like help her out of those holes she keeps getting stuck in, you do that on your own time. Also, if your stepsister keeps getting stuck in holes, you might want to get her like checked out medically because she's probably a little bit brain damaged. Just saying. They're growing here. Either that or put her on a diet.
We'll see who gets who. Apparently the peacekeepers are watching us.
My degeneracy.
We'll let them see what happens
What
to
is my
Jack and Joe,
degeneracy then?
and that we can do it to them too.
Is that the devil's lettuce? Did not look
You
like
said
it.
It was time to act.
We're acting. I sent 3 scouts towards the camp. Carl and the crystals must be somewhere inside the building.
Up with his step cousin and he never lived it down? Yeah, I would hope not. Hopefully the family is like the dark secret. Approach a bandit camp and use your binoculars to identify entry points, locate the camp leader, and identify potential environment. Oh, this is some definitely Far Cry shit. Why you gotta do that, huh? Why you gotta pull Far Cry into this? And to take over a bandit camp, you need to kill the camp leader and his lieutenants and claim the camp flag tower. When you claim the camp, you'll establish a safe zone and learn additional... Yeah, I know. I played Far Cry before.
Not many guards. Most are probably asleep. There are a few entrances to the camp. The front one's suicide. It's got the most guards. You go in first, we'll move in from the other side. And then we'll
We're going to have to do this in Horizon 2? Probably, yeah.
Wrong,
Wow, they already showed it off in, like, videos.
Where?
The Tango Motel.
Every open world game will have this going forward. It's just like something they can fill in easily multiple times. Where's the leader at? Oh, there's like 3 different alarm guys. Okay, that must be the leader. Alright. Get to work then. You felt my enthusiasm. Yeah, I'm just tired of this type of like stuff in open world games. Very tired. Who's spotting me? What's the safest way in? We get area entrance. No entrances over there. Guess we'll go that way.
Ready for this? Yeah, baby. This won't end well with you.
Stealth. Advise to use stealth here. Press C to crouch and traverse using hiding spots to lower your visibility. Use the environment to distract your enemies. Coins, bottles, and bricks make no... Yeah, this is straight up Far Cry. Sneak behind enemies and press F. Yeah, gotcha. Dying like Far Cry edition.
They attacked our safe house.
Who? Sophie?
You have my men there. Find Carl. Save him and get our crystals. Fast.
I'll do what I can.
The fuck is that?
Well, stealth is already... Oh, shit. What? I guess you're not on their side.
I killed some action right now.
It's literally within kissing distance of that guy. Like your perspective best on these open world slogs. I've become a bit of a master at criticizing open world games, I feel. I've had to do it so goddamn much. What this guy's deal is, he's just like sitting there. Well, who are you? Are you like one of the scouts or something? I'll just brick knock this guy out. Nope.
Oh, I got this feeling in the pit of my stomach. I swear I saw something.
I don't know why I'm being quiet. It's not like they can hear me right now. Right, so we got this guy. I think there's a guy up above too. So far, so good. You know, it would have helped if they would actually put markers on those people I saw with my binoculars earlier. You know these bushes can be used to hide in? Why aren't they clearing those out? Well, they're clearly, they don't... Well, we give the game the benefit of the doubt when it comes to that. It has to provide stealth mechanics, and like tall grass is used for mostly. Wait a minute. That was far more satisfying. Feed. Have your way with him. Eat. Yes. Grow strong. Tasty. There you go. Go for his crotch. Oh, no. He's prime meat. He died twice? Well, that's the tagline of Sekiro. Can confirm people have 90-degree vision cones. Yo, I know we always like make fun of games for like enemies being like brain dead or like nearsighted when they can't be, but we would really hate it if they actually could see as well as we do normally. It would really make stealth actually almost impossible. Fun fact, if you wait around long enough, you can watch enemy guards reanimate as zombies. I did not know that. Wait, weren't the zombies in this series supposed to be still alive? They're like not dead, they're just crazy? They're like rage zombies? Here's one of the ways. Oh shit.
Fuck no.
You saw nothing. We'd hate it if they were smart too. True. We don't want our games are designed to let you win eventually. That's why they try not. Well, they definitely don't want to give them like too good a vision.
Hate these bullshit assignments.
He's looking right at me. He knows I'm here. He's pretending otherwise. Crap! That guy's coming down. Ruined my opportunity. Would kick that guy off, but I don't know if I'm gonna have to, this guy in patrol is a pain in the ass. Also, I have unspent skill points. Parkour. When we got move faster on ledges when moving up to either. So, okay, we definitely need that. We also got increase your speed while navigating. Run alongside vertical surfaces. Okay, we're definitely doing. We need all this. Use any obstacle to spring. Okay, but right now, I think. That's also pretty good, though. But this first. I wonder if like a knife to the face would actually kill this guy. Let me get this guy up there first. Oh shit.
Smile. Kill that son of a bitch.
You saw nothing.
Hold still. You're mine now.
Uh-oh. Well, we stealth for a while.
Come get some.
We gave it a college try. Ooh. Fatality. Right, good, good. You could use your coins for distraction? True, but I kind of forgot about that.
You can't be serious. Surprise, asshole!
These guys should not really mess with this weapon I got in my hand. It's a little too much for them. Alright, that's this part done. Let's check over here now. We got a kill on the boss. Hey, it looks sluggish. It's just this weapon type. This is like a big, heavier weapon, so it is a bit different from other weapons. And they also have, like, the Warsaw. It's a bit faster, though, you know. Got this thing, whatever this is. This is, I guess, another heavy weapon. We got the Stinky Pipe. Okay, that guy's got the alarm. Oh yeah, he's also got an alarm. There's also something up here. Oh wait, I see a climbing challenge, or at least what feels like one. Whatever it is, I don't think I can do it yet. Anyways.
I really don't want to fucking be here.
Remember to use your survival instinct to see enemies behind walls? Oh yeah, that's how my survival instincts work. He had a little death rattle after he choked to death. Ooh, you're a big guy. We're gonna have to fight you. Looking to buy a game? You have a decent taste, so happy for advice. Well, I would also need to know what kind of games you're interested in. If you want just something that pops in my head immediately when I think of good game, you could try Metal Gear Rising, if you haven't played that already. Oh, no, what are you doing? Also, I've noticed, like, Metal Gear Rising is going through a resurgence right now. Like, everyone's memeing it again. Can I do a take? I'm guessing I probably can't do a takedown this guy. Or maybe I can. Nope. He was too big. Yeah, I need a moment to heal. This guy's got the right idea. He's wearing heavy armor. Are you also from Kentucky? Here in Europe for some reason. Ah, this almost, I swear the localization is hilarious. Alright, we got antiseptic wrappings and unique bracers. After you claim the flag tower, all loot inside the bandit camp will disappear. Why don't you just give it to him? There's loot. Where do I find loot at, though? What do you think this camp, if only dudes, do when you're not attacking them? I don't want to think about that. I mean, there's only so many things you can do. But apparently they play checkers, actually. Never mind, your question has been answered. You just had to wait a few more seconds. Pigments, I actually needed those. We got, healing supplies. Throwing knife. Bottles. Money, got plenty of that though. I like spears, we'll grab that. Professional checkers players, that makes sense with them all being Southerners. You know, I've never really come across that as being a stereotype of Southerners liking to play checkers. Usually it's like poker or something, or blackjack. Have you know, boy, we like to play like mahjong over here. Look at them stereotyping us. I think there's any more loot. And a B. Rare stuff too. You know, it takes a little too long to like loot everything though. Oh, I'm dropping the spear. Fuck it, don't pick up the spear anymore. Connect 4 is the way to go. No, you know, the true game of champions is you'll Jenga. Or, you know, actually the game of Operation is a pretty good go-by. The Wacky Doctors game. I think there's some more stuff down here I can grab. All in there, though. It'll suck when you realize you probably missed a lot of stuff. Well, possibility. I'm getting all of it I can find. Shoots and ladders now. That's my game, boy. Double mace. It's just a pipe. It's nothing. I need that. How's the game? Less frustrating tonight. Mainly because I got a good weapon, I feel. A baseball bat. We don't need that, but we'll take the jewelry. Alright, what do we got left? Whoops. Jenga is the game of leaders. They built it up, and now they're trying to keep it... Well... You know, actually, you know, in the post-apocalypse, this would be the time to become really good at chess, because you wouldn't have to worry about AIs being the grandmasters anymore. You know that actually no human has beaten an AI when it comes to chess in like 15 or so years? It's pretty much a solved game at that point. Like, no one will ever beat an AI designed to play chess. I don't think there's anything left up here anyway. Though there's something up there, but I don't know if I don't... Like, how would you even go about getting up there? We should start here. Though I might not have the climbing abilities to get this yet. But we'll make an attempt at it. So is anything in this room? Yo, how's it going, everyone? What's it been? How you been, Ruin? How's it going? Have you had a chance to play this yet? I think I get up there somehow. I get started with this like little jumpy quest. I'm not seeing a way up. What if AI fights AI? Well, that's actually the only thing that challenges each other in chess right now is AI versus AI. I think over here is the way to go. Here we are. You know what? I don't need this spear anymore. It's just getting in the way. I don't think I can jump high enough to make that, actually. Yeah, no, I can't. Apparently need something else before I can do these, like, jumping challenges. Or maybe we can just do this. Parachute. Oh, yeah, no way I can make that. I need, like, the running ability. I got lucky and a family sharing buddy bought the Ultimate Edition, which means I get to play this for free. Nice. I had to pay money. Alright, I guess we're done here, so because I can't climb this just yet. I haven't got enough of your abilities. We're gonna go act. Well, we can still rob some shit. By the way, Rune, if you haven't started playing this yet, make sure you upgrade your stamina as soon as you can and keep upgrading it for a few times, because climbing is a little bit annoying at the beginning of this game. They've added a stamina bar to it. So you, like, lose your ability, you, like, fall off almost everything you climb at the start of the game. Alright. I've looted enough. Let's activate the flagpole. Unless there's something here. there was. Never mind, we found the treasure room. I'm blinding? What am I blinding over? Missed some random loot upstairs? That's fine. It's just stuff I get to sell for money. Big loot on top floor. You were stepwise. There's like a jump I couldn't make. Played a bit of it already. Noticed the stamina is awful at the start, but how are you liking it? So now that I've taken care of a little bit of my stamina issue and got a decent weapon, I'm liking it a lot more than I did last night. Last night I was almost ready to rage because how annoying it was trying to climb up anything more than like a few feet. But I put 2 points into it and then also like just, you know, so now it's going alright. Alright, so also, as long as it doesn't like force me to like a level cap, or I mean like a situation where I'm gated by level, that's when the rage will really begin. Also, I think I got better clothes, didn't I? No, that's all worse. Let me get new shoes. My guy is looking a little crusty. Also, Jesus, Shady. Thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you very much. Surprised you didn't put a comment with that one. I'm like, man, if you're gonna like pay that much to me, at least ask a question or something. You're like, say, like, you know what? You're cool here. But no, it's fine too. Thank you again. What's the best game that has you conquer random bandit bases that have nothing to do with the plot? Probably Breath of the Wild, since it only takes like a minute to take over like a bandit base. However, they do respawn after a while once Link, the Blood Moon rises yet again. But overall, that game was probably like the best when it comes to that. Just because it was kind of simple. Also, I never understood the Blood Moon rising thing. I'd have that happen like 3 times in a row in the course of like 10 minutes. Like how many times could the Blood Moon rise at this point in the game?
Pilgrim, where's everyone else?
They were attacked. Where are the crystals?
Over there.
Brain has malfunctioned? That's alright, man. But be sure to get yourself some good sleep tonight, too.
Radio Sophie, fast.
Sophie? I have Carl. He's okay. What about you guys? Sophie? Sophie? Are you there?
What would you replace Athena Towers with in open world games? Google Maps, how about that? Just like, you know what, I'm gonna look at this stuff on Google Maps and like save myself the time. Just go, like have your guy pull out his phone and get a Google, like a website, they show like a satellite image, there you go. Done.
Where's Jack and Joe?
They fled the camp as soon as they heard the sound of fighting. I don't know what they're planning. They said they were waiting on backup.
What backup?
I don't know exactly. Joe was talking about the renegades. Remnants of the old army.
Have you tried ray tracing with this game? No, I'm still rocking my 1080 Ti. That would like kill my performance. So ray tracing isn't an option for me. Since I haven't upgraded my GPU because of I'm not paying scalpers those obscene fees. I would like to though. Looks so good with the global illumination, but damn, it tanks my frame rate way too much, even with DLSS. Like down to 19 frames per second. Yeah, that's a pretty bad implementation then, isn't it? I think there's definitely better games that do ray tracing and keep it at least 30 or so.
Where should I go?
Tango Motel.
I could go back in time. The guy who implemented antenna radio towers is on the list, huh? Well, thankfully, most games aren't doing that anymore.
Tango Motel, Pilgrim.
Go to the Tango Motel. Alright, good. My trade? I do have some stuff to sell. Goods. Alright, so, yeah, have it. Alright.
You're my kind of customer.
There we find another, random Australian.
Oh, thanks. If you ever need something, just ask for Christopher.
Wark? No, it's Que. We're a Que chocobo species here. Right, let's see. Hotel that away. Funny fact, the Assassin's Creed DLC for Watch Dogs Legion openly mocked the tower thing. Well, they openly mocked it in Far Cry 5. They're like, don't worry, I'm not gonna have you climbing every damn radio tower in the county. So it's not the first time they've done that. There's a quick sell. No, that's why I was hitting C. Learned that earlier tonight, actually. But yeah, well, you mean just sell all? Okay, yeah, okay. I was selling individually. Okay, gotcha. Understood. All right. How do you feel about the parkour combat so far? I think I need to level up more before I can really get a good feel of it. A lot of this game is like the good stuff is tied behind its perk tree, and a lot of the quality of life stuff too. So until I've leveled up my combat a bit more, I don't. Right now it's kind of basic. I can only like bolt over someone, do a fly kick. So there's not much impressiveness to it at the moment. And there's better parkour games out there, like Mirror's Edge exists, you know. That's still the best parkour game, actually. Still haven't streamed Mirror's Edge 1. I mean, the original Mirror's Edge, have I? I need to do that at some point, because I love that game. Despite it just being kind of like a, really boring plot. Okay, I think there's the Tango Hotel. Plot aside, I think Mirror's Edge Catalyst was really great too. I couldn't get into that one as much because they made it open world. I know that makes sense, you'd think, in a parkour game, but the way they did it also was weird because I thought a parkour game like that would also be more like this, where you go down to street level and also... Oh no. I thought the game froze, crashed for a second. I was about to rage. About to get very angry. Would be more like this, where you get to go to ground level and then you can make your way up the top of the buildings, but almost the entirety of that game, despite being open world, was still only on building rooftops. So it's kind of bizarre. Is it possible to save? It saves automatically. I mean, if you quit out, it'll save, obviously. What do we have around us? I hope they will add a new game plus to appreciate all the game with all the skills. Oh, does this game not have new game plus? That's bizarre. Alright, before we go in there, we should probably activate the hideout. Actually, now that I see it. I think it's up here, right? First playthrough of Mirror's Edge was I actually enjoyed the plot, but the next playthrough I found the plot to be... Yeah, it's also they chose those weird, like, really bizarrely animated cutscenes instead of in-game cutscenes. Okay, I'm stuck in there. Yeah, the cutscenes of that first Mirror's Edge look like car insurance commercials. Fuck! That's a bit... Sometimes the parkour in this game is a bit finicky. I don't have any more health items. Shit. Or I do, but they're... where are they at? They look like car insurance commercials. They did. I mean, didn't you notice that? Looked like I was being advertised like, hey, trust yourself with Allstate. Instead of being told like a, why can't I get up this? Need like crouch down first. There we go. Oh, I see. Can I... Oh, you piece of shit! Just imagine this shit in VR. Yeah, you don't want to do too much jumping related stuff in VR. There's a reason why even like the best VR games, they usually have jumping relegated to like automatic features. Or like you just click on something, you teleport there. Very easy to get sick trying to do that too much. Though the climbing though is kind of climbing is somewhat decent in VR. You can do that instead. Windlands is amazing. Well, that's more of a swinging game actually. I've played that. Where am I trying to get this? I mean, what am I trying? I guess I can grab the notches in the wall there. Here we go. Alright, so that's a really hard UV spot to get to like be to... Like I said, you can't fast travel this location, so I don't see myself ever coming back here. We'll grab the chamomile. Not much of it growing either. Alright, let's get back. Ooh, oh shit. Oh well, looks like we gotta take a risk to get that item. Stride parkour VR game? I haven't known anything about it. Maybe it's good, maybe it's not, but it's still a very good chance it might make you ill. All we got is a... Well, we found ourselves at 3080 again. I guess that, that's not too bad. Military and tech to improve your tools. Go to Craft Master to upgrade your tools. Alright. Ooh, how do I get down from here now, though? Yeah, I'll take off. I'm tired. Dartigan, yeah, you have a good night, Shady, and thanks for being here tonight. Hope you enjoyed yourself. See you next time, too, by the way. So I got skill points. Well, we got them in. Combat this time. So, form a perfect block to stagger your enemies for longer, or dodge at just the right time to stagger your enemy while moving back to the either side. I think I'd rather have this. Do you think that later there will be a cutscene where you break your leg by falling off a building? I highly doubt that, unless they want to do a time skip. My mom said I didn't have to cook tonight because she's making tacos when she gets home. Damn, nice. I'm more of a burrito guy myself, but tacos ain't bad either.
Aiden, I heard some noises coming from Jack and Joe's little village.
Is there fast travel? Yeah, but I haven't unlocked it yet.
Barney's hideout was attacked.
And it's only like in certain locations you can fast travel to, I think. Like metros.
What you're here for, Aiden. We were supposed to get into the central loop and not get involved in local conflicts. Don't get involved in this. Go back to the metro. We will share what we have with Aitor, and maybe he will let us pass.
Oh shit, this is the time when, go and meet Sobi.
I have to go, Hakon. I promised to help Sophie. Besides, that's the only way to get to the truth.
Okay. I'll be in touch.
This is like change our progression then, I guess, huh? We've locked ourselves out of something else.
Inhibitor container nearby.
Oh, container. I was kind of craving cauliflower chicken and fried rice, but tacos, yeah, like I said, no one's ever going to complain about tacos. I've never heard any... Chat, do any of you actually not like tacos or burritos? I've never heard anyone like, man, I fucking hate tacos. It's like a universe. It's like someone who doesn't like pizza. It doesn't happen too often. It's just like one of those fun finger foods, right?
Inhibitor container nearby.
Can I pick up? Oh, I grabbed another weapon. I've still yet to try those Barria tacos, which are apparently really frickin' good too, by the way. Since they take forever to make.
Barty! You there?
Like,
Sophie?
it takes like all day to like
report in.
prepare to make a Barria taco, and you'll probably mess it up your first couple tries. Someday I want to try one. Ooh, shit went down. Shit did indeed go down.
Nearby.
Broken shovel. You do love you some wraps. Yeah, I'm a burrito fanatic. I try not to make them too often because, you know, probably not that great for you, but sometimes I like to treat myself. Though I usually only just use, like, beef and rice and, like, you know, some sauce and spice. I don't go too crazy with it. There's like one of those special chests here, but I can't find it. This game make you ask if the DLC for the first game is canon? Yeah, it's all canon. It just isn't important, I know, Bill. I want one of those corny-ass heart-shaped taco platters for V-Day. I haven't seen this. A heart-shaped taco? I mean, I guess you'd have to, like, make your taco in your own, unless you can, like, buy them. I love you, here's a taco. I mean, there's no greater, like, sign that you love someone if you give them a taco like that, isn't it? Bae, I made this just for you. Symbol of my love. Have you played the Final Fantasy VII Remake? I played it and did a video on it, in fact, and I played the DLC. So, I've got you covered. Supposedly, we're supposed to get new information on the next chapter of, like, the 7 Remake this year. Though I'm also hoping to hear more about this supposed Chrono Cross remake that's going on. Where we gotta go? So let's see what's up here. What is this? Whatever it is, inhibitor. Oh, I can't get in there though. I can't wait to see, did Sephiroth do this in 4K Ultra HD? Did Sephiroth do this? Maybe they'll like rewrite that line though. I'm more interested in seeing like Sephiroth throw a piece of materia at Cloud and just knock him on his ass. A platter with a bunch of tacos put together to form the shape of a heart, the quickest way to my heart through my arteries. Yeah, I was thinking it was like a heart-shaped actual taco shell, which it would also not be too bad. Nook. Okay, before we do that, check the fridge. Oh, well, I need to go over there now.
Inhibitor container nearby.
Unless... Yeah, that's where I grabbed the container already, so I don't know what's like still telling me about it. You know, Murray involved in anything is right. I don't think he's actually involved with it anymore. I think he's moved on. He was only involved with the first one. And I don't want to like, you know, like, I have my problems with Nomura, but he ain't that bad. He just mainly fucked up Kingdom Hearts. I guess I gotta go around. Yeah, I was actually pretty okay with Final Fantasy VII Remake. There's some issues that I'm like waiting to see what's going to happen with it, with like the, you know, what happened with like the changes they made. But there are also changes that's actually got me interested, because apparently they have like an alternate world in it, where like Zack's alive and Aerith is dead. Nomura was still directing? No, I think it's actually not him directing the next one. He worked on Advent Children and parts of original Final Fantasy 7. Well, he's the character designer for the original Final Fantasy 7. He got his start being mainly the character designer, then he moved on to being, you know, game director. For stuff, various projects. Wow, there's a lot of shit here. Solid shoes. I think we gotta level up. Do I have enough for that? Nope, I need one more. Next one's going in my health, though. Fun fact, the Aerith voice actors got in on the Aerith chair meme and did a photo shoot with Sephiroth's voice actor. Ready to smack him in the head with a chair? I mean, yeah, that was a nice meme. Yeah, she also is like a streamer herself. She's actually not like a big voice actor, she only recently became one or something, so it's like a big role for her. She did a good job, though. I was actually pretty happy with most of the voice acting they did in it. Okay, it's just open. I feel like I spend way too much like looting stuff in this game. I have to pay the Final Fantasy 7 like 2 years ago. Never really one good reason for me to start. Maybe he's not into it. Also, the Avalanche crew's fate was just not my cup of tea. Final Fantasy 7 is a story about loss, and they hopefully I'll be wrong, and part 2 will be great. Well, the biggest thing if they change, I think, would be like, you know, the characters like Big Death. The original, like, you know, Avalanche team, the Jesse, Biggs, and Small, they weren't really a big deal in the first game. They only had like a few moments before they're actually dead. So them actually getting more time with it ain't a bad thing, I felt, because they were interesting characters. They just like died off really quickly because they weren't important enough. So I was alright with that. But it also seems like Jesse is technically dead, and it's only like the one survived. We don't know if like Biggs is still alive or not. He like possibly fell out the building. But it was in a cutscene, and you know, it didn't see it happen, so who knows. I think FF7 Remake's combat is cutting edge. I asked because a buddy of mine considers it to be outdated and safe. I thought it was pretty fun. I don't know if it's cutting edge, but it was definitely enjoyable. What does that even mean to say it's cutting edge? I don't even know what your buddy means by that. It's not cutting edge enough. What is a cutting edge combat system for an RPG? There's like items and rooms I can't get to. Oh no, it's just like showing... No, there's like one over there too. Ooh, how do I get in there? I guess like a character has to like open that up for us. Unless you gotta like come into it to a wall? No. Something is best for things to stay simple and functional than to be cutting edge for the sake. Like I said, I thought they did compared to like Final Fantasy 15, which was their other attempt at doing a real-time combat. I think it was a massive improvement. We just keep coming across everyone dead here. Tomatoes. Oh no, bottle. We got medicine and pick it up for later. See you later, Sarayu.
Your men are dead. Oh, shit.
Oh, damn it, Aiden. I was actually starting to like you. You brought the peacekeepers here.
I helped you.
You betrayed us. and now we have to kill you. Helped Ator and yourself. Helping us was just a byproduct. What are you waiting for? Don't know what to do?
Hey, Barney! Barney, wait!
Uh-oh. Maybe coming here was a bad idea. But then again, maybe it means us killing Barney, which is actually so good idea.
Here I come. I've got you now, motherfucker.
Eat this, motherfucker.
He sent only 2 men to kill me. I feel a little insulted. Oh, no, actually, never mind. Here's some extra meat. You love the bonk sound effects? I love the southern accents they all have. It's so out of place, considering the location. It never gets old to me. They just hear like, I'm gonna kick your ass, boy. And it's like, I'm in Europe, right? Also, ow, I took on some damage there. Where are the women bandits, though? I don't think they have any. This ain't, one of the other, Ubisoft games where, like, you're constantly killing women left and right. Doesn't seem to be happening here. Did I check that rooftop? I don't think I did. Oh, I can heal with water? I'll wash my hands. What? You could at least show a pouring effect. Alright, let's go back in there now. Do you think those bandits have mothers, or did God spawn them as 20 to 30-year-old males? I mean, I'm assuming that you're supposed to think since they're human, they were born from the female body. And are not just like, whatever that was. But they're also video game NPCs, so it doesn't really matter.
Fuck you. Figures.
I'm looking for Sophie! Sophie! Damn it, this isn't about you, Herman! Get out of my way!
Herman, not smart.
Oh, you fucking grizzly. Come on. Come on.
Defeat the... Okay, kill this dude.
Herman, give it up! Let me talk to Sophie!
Oh. I don't think Sophie's gonna like me very much after I kill this guy. Don't kill Herman, I don't got any choice. No, he might end up killing me. Ow! He spoke. He only had 18 bucks on him. See, if I had chosen to go back to my friend, we wouldn't have to be killing all these nice folk. I have a few friends like that. They have very niche interests and pretend to hate things that are popular. Yeah, that's just someone that... That's always an annoying thing when someone just hates something not for any actual passionate reason, just because it's popular. Can't like it. Like, you can also be indifferent on some things, too.
Catch! Always where you need me, huh?
How am I supposed to get to that? Oh, I gotta... Okay, jump. Actually, I'm not entirely sure. Can you lower that a bit further, man? Low enough. Like you killed someone with down... Are you trying to make me feel bad about myself right now? Oh, I see. The weird things that don't exist on a building. We climb those. You're playing the PK storyline, so you went with a different set of missions. I mean, the only choice I came across so far that would change things was me deciding to come here instead of going to speak with this guy at the I guess the Peacekeeper's place. So apparently I'm now, like, at war with, like, the cultists or whatever they were.
Barney, kid. Find Barney.
Where'd you come from?
I've got a sixth sense, kid. I knew you were gonna get in trouble. Barney wanted to kill you. Means he has something to hide. Something about Lucas, or worse.
What do you mean?
The murder of the commander. Now the takeover of the water tower. That's no coincidence, Aiden. Barney has long been looking to get out from behind his sister's shadow and rid Villador of the Peacekeepers himself.
I'll try to find him.
Be careful. I'll go warn Aitor. Let's keep in touch.
It's okay, Southerners don't have souls. How did you know our secret? We've kept it on the down low to not let you Yanks know our weakness for so long.
Barney? Come out!
Barney.
Come on, man! I will find you!
Aiden, if you ask nicely, he'll shoot you in the head. And if not, you'll spend a long time dying until you turn. So...
You'll be the one dying, Barney.
You're supposed to stop him, not kill him. Give me the weapon. Give it to me, brother.
Hope you know what you're doing.
So this is the thanks I get for helping?
Death is how we thank traitors. You didn't say you were working for Ader.
I don't work for Ader, I work for myself.
No one can remain neutral in this, Aiden. We're fighting for survival. Without water, the whole bazaar will die and
Didn't she just say you're supposed to kill him, not talk to him?
They won't help us. Just like when my mother died. They just sat and watched us die.
Beatty, you have a good night, man.
Turns out, you're one of them. You don't care about us. Tell me, why should I not kill you?
Sophie, shoot! What are you waiting for?
We can help each other. Try me.
Because we can help each other. Who killed Lucas?
He thinks we killed him.
Sophie, talk to me. Did you do it?
No.
Sophie, what the hell?
Why do you care about this murderer? What did Aitor promise you?
Ask my question first.
It's not you. Who could have killed him?
I wonder myself. Certainly none of my people.
If you find out who did it, tell us. I'd like to hug the guy. Lucas deserved to die. Lived too long as it is.
We didn't have to kill him. We have our own plan for getting the Peacekeepers out of the bazaar.
Ader promised me passage to the center. That's why I'm helping him.
And you believe him? Just like that?
At least he didn't try to kill me.
He wasn't the one you betrayed. But I can help you too. Help us with the water, and I'll take you to the central loop myself.
Okay, first, I did not betray you. I'm helping investigate a murder, and that's different. As for your offer, isn't the only way through controlled by the PK?
There is another way.
Do you really believe that I just trust you again?
We need each other. You didn't tell us you were working with a PK, so we made assumptions. Things are getting more dangerous, and we all need to be careful.
You tried to kill me, Sophie.
I swear.
Fuck, dude,
on
no, I
memory,
did right. I
Rudy,
did good.
Susie, Logan, Ralph, and Herman, I'm sure.
I killed your
If
friend,
you
by
help
the
us,
way.
We'll take you to the center. Will you help?
Sure.
Fine. What's the plan?
Jack and Joe escaped. We have a chance to take the tower.
Oh, he's
and
alive?
finally reclaim the water.
I put an axe in his head.
We'll deal with the peacekeepers and getting you to the center immediately afterwards. First, we need to secure access to water.
How do I get up the tower?
It's almost impossible without a winch, and Joe's men sealed off access. That's why I'm asking you.
So you want me to climb it?
If you do, you'll save a great many people, Aiden. We won't forget
Why
this.
you BioWare Paragon? I mean, I'm not really. I mean, I'm pretty sure like all the options are like, you know, kind of like setups, like there's no really one good option. At least I hope it's that way. Herman grunts, Aiden, you tried to kill. Yeah, I like took an axe to us multiple times, but he came out of it pretty nice. Alright, get to the water tower. Can I like sleep till like the nighttime goes away though? Cause shit man, it's a lot of darkness out there. Whatever. Any easy way off this building? Nope. Story is a mess. Well, I don't... To be fair, no one really played Dying Light 1 for its, you know, incredibly well-written plot. UV light. At least, I mean, it's still, yeah, it's not, I'm not exactly expecting to be wowed by it, to be honest. Alright, so how far away is the power plant? Not too far. There's a windmill in the way as well. So we should probably grab that. A bonus stop too. How did you two trying to kill each other not influence the conversation? That's the big weakness where like, yo, games where your choices supposedly matter. People get over you trying to kill them real easy. There's like no... there's nothing but open ground here, so... hopefully no howlers. Well, you're not expecting it to be wowed by Far Cry's. Yeah, you don't go into any of these type of games expecting to be impressed. At least I don't, anyways. Does anyone... oh, chemical area. Shit. Where's my immunity so low? Oh, fuck. I guess entering the chemicals, you know, made my immunity automatically low. Shit, howlers over there. Oh yeah, that fucks you up big time. Crap, I forgot to like eat that, take out that one guy's body. This is not going well. This is not going well, chat.
Looks like the bandits fled the water tower. It's unoccupied. Sophie says once I help them get the water back, she'll show me another passage to the central loop.
Sounds good. She grew up here. She knows every inch of this place. Better than most taxi drivers. But watch out for Joe, Aiden. The guy's a clown, but he's dangerous. I doubt he'd just run off like that.
Valhalla 2 is going to rock your mind. Well, I don't... Like, that's the DLC we're getting right now. I think the next Assassin's Creed game is apparently supposed to be live action, or like a live action game, somewhat. Oh, I'm dead.
It's taller than I thought.
Well, never mind. I'm alive. How am I alive? Oh, I'm about to die. Okay, just get inside. Oh, I got a lockpick? Oh. There we go.
Jack and Joe are in the tower.
Safe.
They're gonna blow it up.
Dear God. If they do, we will have no water source. Come on, Aiden. The tower is mined. Try to disarm the charges.
I better get some good experience from that. Find and disarms the explosives. I'm trained in this. Oh, we just yank it off. That's how you disarm a bomb. I consider the zombies a weight. I don't know. Maybe they don't know that. I just got very lucky, actually. I really need to upgrade my health, though. I am getting my ass kicked pretty hard. There. You know, I don't think they're just getting... There's still plenty of explosives there. There's there's no actual bomb. They can still light that up. Can you please climb? But I wonder how many funny bugs were missing happening with the zombies running behind you. I don't know. You mean like the pathfinding for the enemies? High probability you would see them also get stuck on a lot of shit. Or just like teleporting around and stuff. Right, there's our next climbing spot.
Inhibitor container nearby.
Yeah, I was looking for that. I didn't see it. Can't you? It's a wooden rickety door. You can break this down, right? My foot worked. How you doing over there, chat? You guys having, you know, a quiet moment reflecting on your decisions in life? I understand. Sometimes you just gotta stop and bask in it all, like, well, did I really do something that stupid once? What are you thinking about then? Tell me what you're, like, reflecting upon. At the very least, include me in that conversation. Go up further. Oh, I probably need to climb these. I'm basking in the terror of the heights of this game. Well, you'll really have a rough time once I play Mirror's Edge on stream. This game pales in comparison to that. Wondering if Dar will ever play Dream Daddy, a daddy dating simulator. I mean, I'm not really into dating sims, to be honest with you.
Give me the detonator, Jack. No, we were supposed to take
So it's very unlikely.
collect money. Jack, give it back. They'll get what they deserve. They will die. Jack, I'm warning you.
Got it.
Well, yeah, but I'm carrying the bombs now. They could, like, blow me up still. Do I not realize that? I just yanked them off the wall. Done it. I've got all the bombs and disarmed it. Everything is safe. Kaboom! Right, we can up. We really need to upgrade our health. Alright. I'm wondering if, but I'm just reflecting on how the zombies were like, hey, he's picking a lock. Let's wait. Maybe once you're hunched over, you become harder to spot. And that's the explanation. Maybe some part of them, you know, is still inside, and that's what stopped them from attacking me. You know, it's a lot easier to unlatch that if you, like, take the buckle off. Aiden has a magical aura of averageness that prevents any explosions being cool from going off. Well, I think they just didn't really think that. Maybe we're going to have to go up to the top of it and throw the bombs off. I don't know. Because we're just carrying them in our pocket right now. They could still go off and, like, level this place. Maybe you can't craft those bombs. Yeah, you would think with these explosives in my hand, I could likely use them for something later on. What the? What are you doing? That was bizarre.
Made it after all.
Careful, careful, careful now.
The bizarre jackholes or the PK. They'll be on us the moment we come down from here, buddy.
Fuck, we lost it, man. We lost it. Can't fight everyone.
That's why it's time for fireworks. Nobody's getting out alive.
Joe, I don't want to die, you asshole.
Hey, who's there?
All that to be quiet, and then it just, like, didn't matter.
Stop! Or we'll blow the goddamn tower, I swear!
You're in the tower. Negotiate.
I found the bombs. Let's talk.
The time for talking is over. We're gonna fuck this place up.
You're not listening. You're done.
I want it to be over. And to leave the city safely.
Help me, and I'll help you.
You're fooling yourself, Jack. Nobody's letting us out of here alive.
Look, I am a pilgrim.
Your lights went out.
Already.
I dare you.
Ruin the mood of the scene.
Don't listen to him, Jack. It's over. Fuck it up.
I don't know. I'm scared. Joe, wait. Joe. Hey, isn't that the pilgrim who showed up at the bazaar recently?
Maybe. Pilgrim or Pope. So what?
Don't you get it? If he's a pilgrim, he can get us out. Lead us out of the city to someplace safe.
I don't trust that fucker.
You don't trust anyone. I told you to play nice with Barney when we had the chance. Fucking listen to me for once.
Well, play nice with Barney? What for?
To make him get the fuck out of the bazaar. After what we found out from the peacekeepers.
We tipped off the fucker. Gave him a chance to run. But he thought he was too clever for that.
They warned Barney. About what?
Well, about Lucas wanting to take him in on weapons charges, among others. But set a trap for him for weeks. And instead of politely getting the fuck out of here, he tried to play cute instead.
So, Barney knew Lucas was after him.
The moron wanted to start a war in old Villador.
And you ask me, war's the last thing we need. Money, crystals, that's a different story.
That's why I tried to put an end to that rabbit dog and his sister. So, Pilgrim, will you get us out of the city?
So maybe they were lying to me again, and Barney did kill the guy.
Fucking calm down.
Can't make up my mind, chat. Who's the villain?
To the nearest safe settlement. And no one will die here.
I will help you.
I can get you out of town, but first I have my own business to take care of. You need to hide somewhere and wait.
Sounds like a huge risk.
No risk, no gain.
He's lying, Jack.
There's no other way.
Fuck! I don't like it. I fucking don't. But okay.
The apocalypse, everyone's evil? No, everyone's just, you know, neutral. Survival and all.
Good choice.
Isn't the evil
Now
about just
give
staying
me
on
the detonator, Jack.
regular survival and everything? Well, I got 3 bombs and a detonator now. I should be able to blow the shit up something. Alright, we did a good, I think. We didn't have to kill anyone. Was that a good, chat? Were you proud? I think it was a good. And now we gotta take all their shit. So it's mainly beer bottles. So they had a lot of weapons in this room for some reason. Alright, let's turn the water back on. You're proud, good.
So
I did it all for you.
Smart guy. Who gets control of the water?
Oh, I gotta make a decision? Oh, no, uh-oh. I'm gonna be here for a minute or two. Hold on a second. I'm making a note. So, city alignment. When you assign a facility to peacekeepers or survivors, they start controlling the zone around it. When a faction takes over a zone and introduces its structures, peacekeepers will start installing combat-focused traps, while survivors build parkour helpers and make I think we just want to help the peacekeepers start installing traps. Yeah, survivors actually. The more facilities you assign to a faction, the stronger it gets, so it can install even better structures. The current state of city alignment can be accessed in the map. Right, assign to which one? I kind of like being able to get around the environment a little bit easier than just whatever this is. Car traps, yeah. Bear. Help the evil people. Neither one of them are evil though. And also, I don't remember the PK people telling me they needed water. Like these people though needed water because I saw them trying to grow crops and nothing was happening. Survivors place zip lines in all zones that they control. See, that's pretty good. You know, zip lines are way better than, like, car traps. You know what? Send it to these guys. Hey, great bit. Thank you for the 4 months. Been waiting for this game since I finished the last one. Glad to see you're playing it. I'm glad to see you here watching me play it. But, have you gotten a chance to play it yourself yet? A lot of people have already beaten it, which gives me, you know, warms my heart that maybe it won't take me forever. You've unlocked the city alignment zoom level. Press M to enter the map. Right. Rotate backwards to open the city alignment. City alignment zoom level displays the current state of the city zones with neutral and those controlled by peacekeepers or survivors. Here you can find the various city rewards you receive by assigning zones or factions. To assign a zone, find the facility, water tower, or electrical station, activate it, and assign it to a faction you want to support. Kind of like need to assign this one, don't I? Not? I know there's one tower I picked up, but I didn't assign it to anyone. Maybe it already did, I don't know. I guess I need to get that one, but this area's already to these people, so never mind. Not yet, a bit skeptical on the bugs. I haven't really encountered too many bugs. All the Valhalla portion of the game, fun? Really no. Love how the military just lets you take a zone. Oh, it's not really the military. There's really they're just like, they just pretend to be really more than anything else. Let's be honest. Alright, so... yeah, so we've given this entire section to the survivors. This place is owned by, you know, the peacekeepers. This place is neutral. Because I haven't really done much over there. I guess I'll be like even-handed to get this one to like the police or whatever. Do-do-do-do. Unlock faction structures and activate us. Yeah. I thought I did one of those over here that didn't get... Unlock faction structures and activate a safe zone. Yeah. Well, I'm not sure why that one's red, though. I really fail to see why everyone hates each other. It's like everyone's fighting for resources, and there's only so much to go around. It's a classic example why people hate each other. Really all you need, in fact. Alright. Cool. Hey, 100 bits for musical. I presume it to be a better version of the first game's story, not so straight, but plenty of fun gameplay. I'm picking this up after I'm caught up with the bills. There aren't really that too many changes to it. If you like the first one, you'll probably like it. There are, however, at the beginning of the game, I recommend you put your injectors into stamina, because they added a stamina bar to climbing now, so you can't really climb for very long before you like fall off the building, because you run out of that when you're trying to climb any. So you definitely gotta level up that first, I feel, just to save yourself the annoyance. That's the one decision they made that I'm not too big on. So far, I'm just now getting into like the decision-making process of the game, so seems like it's alright. Nothing too, much.
Aiden, where the fuck are you?
Barney knew Lucas was trying to capture him. Jack and Joe warned him.
You know,
he could have avoided the trap, but
the story, though, is kind of shit.
That's when Lucas was killed.
Wonder what happened.
Maybe we should check out Barney's hideout at the Hotel Tango. I'll make sure the place is safe.
Alright, go check out Barney's place. Which is this way.
Serves him right, you asked me. Tempting fate.
The zip line that gets me there faster, I do, but could you have put in a worse location? Well, there's also another wind tower I can open up over there.
You can go search Barney's stuff. Coast is clear now.
I no longer have skin on my hands. Do they have the grappling hook? If they do, I haven't been introduced to it yet. It's a possibility, but I don't want to say yes, because I don't know. I could probably actually just check my... If we get that, it's probably like locked behind something in the story. So. I'm gonna guess it's probably not in it, though. Just my 2 cents. That's a really shitty fuse. Or breaker, I guess. Still climbing up buildings. Yeah, they gotta make use of that parkour they added, don't they now? Had to do radio towers in the first game too, so they're just continuing the trend after all. Are you afraid of heights? I'm definitely not fond of them, but I'm also not like terrified of them. Like you won't see me like edging my way up to like a really tall ledge or anything anytime soon. Hey, where's the garbage pile? Let's me get off this really quickly. There it is. Unlocking so much stuff right now.
Sometimes I wake up at night and forget the fall even happened. It's about the
Good to see you.
I wanted to buy zucchini seedlings, but the price is so high that I'd be better off wishing for a pot of gold. Who the fuck cares?
Okay. That. Oh, I got a lot of stuff I need to sell. Right, sell, goods, let's see, miscellaneous, old world whiskey. Alright, we'll keep our resources, we need that shit. What does this guy sell, though? Actually, I don't want to sell it. I want to buy it if I do it. He's got... Okay, that's pretty good. Blade axe, twin axe, and rare 1 hour hammer, or whatever that means. Molotovs, meat bait. I think I want to buy the bandages, actually, though. Like, all 5 of them. There we go. Have you ever played Resident Evil 6 since Well, I sinned it, so yeah, I had to play it. You think I stole that footage from someone? Yeah, I played through that game. While I don't hate it as much as I do Resident Evil 5, I'm not a big fan of Resident Evil 6. Not at all. I feel it's like that was a rough game to play. Way too long, way too stupid, and just all around not good. It's a little too fractured because it's split between so many different different versions of people.
Don't look like much of a sinner.
Oh, it looks like I can grab some stuff over there. Look at this roof tarp garden growing on stuff that you can't grow on. Tomatoes are growing good this season on the cement, as well as the cabbages. Alright, let's get on our way. At least they had fan favorites return. Yeah, but they didn't really do anything impressive, I felt. It's just way too much of an action game, and that was like... They pretty much peaked with the action game Resident Evils with that one. So I was glad that, eventually 7 they brought it back. Also, FYI, it took me 32 hours to beat the game on normal, with a fair amount of side content. Yeah, I'm trying not to do that very much side content though. Only what I need to do, like grabbing like locations like that. So that way I save myself some time, so I can get to work on writing the script sooner. You appreciate Resident Evil what it was, a fun co-op game? I mean, if you played it co-op, it's probably a lot better experience than I had, because I didn't play it in co-op. Well, let's see. Evacuation convoy. What? Precious cargo, valuables, craft parts, and gear left behind by civilians escaping the city during a scavenge. Okay. Where that is. Let's get over here. Yeah, I guess maybe you could make the argument that both 7 and Resident, Village didn't have co-op, which has been like a thing in it for a while, but I don't really miss it at all. I never really valued the co-op in the Resident Evil 5 or 6. I felt that was like the wrong direction to go in when you wanted to do horror. Is the door in this place, right? At end of day, battery dead. Have fun a great bit. You have a good night, man. Thanks for sticking with me for so long. See you next time. Definitely a market for multiplayer horror. Oh, there definitely is. I mean, there's look how big successful Dead by Daylight is. And the next Outlast is supposed to be like a multiplayer game. But for me, like Resident Evil, I didn't like it as multiplayer, as a co-op game. It meant like the entire game was like just completely different. And it took the enjoyment out of it for me. Good morning. Hi, guy. What's up, man? How you doing? Alright, we're back here again. They respawn all the loot. I don't really want to do that. Yeah, they actually respawn the loot. Hope this game will pick up. Well, we're only in the first map of the game. The second map is the big one, where I'm guessing all the real shit goes down. So I'm kind of waiting for that too. So we'll see. We'll see. Though don't expect a miracle, I'm gonna say. Reason I hated Resident Evil 6 was lack of weapon selection in Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 5, though if another Resident Evil game has co-op, hope there's only a partner when playing co-op and no AI. Yeah, that I said, I never played the Resident Evil co-op games as a co-op game. I played it with AI. That really affected me whether I liked it or not. Because the AI was always really annoying to work with. I wouldn't mind if they made a spin-off Resident Evil game that was based on co-op. I don't want it to be in the main series. That's the way I look at it. Resident Evil became a B movie. Well, it's always been a B movie. I mean, it's always been schlocky horror. I mean, did you see the opening, live action cutscene of the first Resident Evil? That just should have told you everything you need to know about its B-movie origins. I'll be playing Sifu. I'm thinking I probably will. Whether I do a sim video on it, though, I don't know. I have to see if there's actually enough plot. I don't think there will be, but it might be a fun game. Who is this? Do we have a new Jim Logan in chat? Huh, I need to make a new mouse pick. We'll make a couple. We're spreading, do not resist. I mean, this became a thing on the Discord for a while, everyone changing their names. But it was Letsin. Letsin was the first one, first mod everyone changed their name to. Are you the next one up? Hey, I'll take it if this thing respawned, Joe. Alright, get the good stuff out of here. Broken bottles. That's the invoke. That moves the plot along. Let's not touch that yet. That also might move the plot along. Alright, we'll do this first.
Oh, this place is a pigsty.
Okay, never mind. Just remarked on how slutty, well, not slutty, but slobbish this man is. Resident Evil 4 and 6 were my favorites. 4 is one of my all-time favorite games of all time. But then they took the model of 4 and used it for 5 and 6, and I was like, this is not what it's supposed to be. First time here, no idea who the other Jim is. Really? You just happen to have that same name, huh? Man, it's okay. I mean, it's cute. Oh, that's that piece of skin.
Something.
Touching that with your bare hands.
Wait, what the hell? Oh, fuck! That's human skin! Hakon, I found the tattoo they cut out of Lucas. Damn freaks.
What?
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna throw up.
Get the hell out of there! We'll tell Aitor and...
Why are you going through my sister's stuff? Didn't know they were hiring pilgrims as housekeepers in this hole.
Are you shedding skin, Barney?
What the fuck is... We didn't...
A little piece of Lucas to remember him by, you sicko?
Fuck you. Nice try. But that ain't mine.
Someone planted.
You son of a bitch!
Oh, we finally get to do this? No, we're gonna murder you in your hole. Oh, he's dead.
Stop it! What's going on here, for fuck's sake? Are you nuts?
He's setting us up. This fucking pilgrim is framing us.
What is he talking about, Aiden?
I found the proof. Hidden among your things.
Proof? Of what?
You cut the tattoo from Commander Lucas's arm. After his death? Or when he was still
No one
alive?
dies in this game in a cutscene, do
You're out
they?
of your mind. I didn't do it.
Maybe you didn't. But your crazy brother?
Barney's not a psycho. We have nothing to do with Lucas's death.
I'm going to Ader. I've got the proof he's looking for.
Aiden, it's not us. Nobody at the bazaar will believe you.
Where did it come from?
Then where did this piece of skin come from, Sophie?
Could have been planted to set us up. Ever think of that?
Who would do that? And why?
To distract everyone from the real killer. Who gained the most from killing Lucas?
There's only one person who could actually know I was coming here to search, and that's my buddy Hakan, though.
If it was that easy for you to get in here, then someone else could have come in here before you and planted that.
Oh wait, is Hakan the murderer? He's the only one who could have known we were coming here to search. and could have planted it.
Doesn't matter. This is between you and Ader now.
Wait! Please. Ador doesn't care about the truth. He doesn't care about finding the real killer. He's only looking for a reason to raid the bazaar.
It's not my war, Sophie.
No. But you'll have blood on your hands. Blood of innocence. Someone is setting us up. Someone clever. We're not sadists who would skin Lucas, Aiden. And you know it.
But I know that you want to get rid of the PKs.
Yes. And we will get rid of them. But not like psychos and assassins, Aiden. Believe me, this is a setup. I'll help you get to the center. I promise.
How?
By getting rid of the biggest problem of this land. The PKs.
That seems dangerous.
We've been preparing for this for a long time. I'll tell you everything when I'm ready. Stay close to your radio, Aiden. Time to make some changes around here.
She really turned around a bit. We just, like, almost murdered her brother and her other, like, friend. Her special friend. What a trusting lady. Wait for Sophie's call. I love objectives like that. So, yeah, I think I've already figured out Hakan is the one, like, who murdered the Lucas guy. Because he's the only one who could have possibly known about, we were coming here to search. And actually put it in there. Since he, he's good at parkour too. I hear they can, like, sneak around. So, I hope they weren't planning to, like, spring that on me at some point, because I think it's a little too late. I know everything. I figured it out, Chatty. Sus. Wasn't even difficult. Remember I called he was a villain the first time he showed up on the yeah, but you were doing that before you had any reason to think that. You were just, like, memeing at that point. So it didn't actually mean anything. But now there's actually, I saw the evidence before the game has presented it. It's a different story. We've got enough shit. Let's get out of here. We gotta, like, wait for... I guess they want me to do, like, side content until she, like, calls me. How do we get out of here? Wait, where am I? This isn't right. Where's the door? With Aiden bang Sophie in the I don't think that's the case here. Sorry to disappoint. Here we go. Alright, so do some side content, I guess, is what this is telling me until the game is ready to let things move on. There's this big black building here. Okay, we've kind of done a lot of stuff in this area. There's this thing, whatever that is. This is a UV spot. Also UV spots. And there's some night missions that we can't really do anything with. Dark night mission. I guess we can just go to this military convoy. You want to fight with Jim Logan? I don't recommend picking a fight with a mod. Usually that's not a good idea. Jim's a big guy, too. He's, like, taller than me. I'd put my money on him. Also, he's a very nice person, so why would you want to fight him for? You guys think Days Gone 2 will ever happen? It doesn't seem like it, because the developer was, like, crying very loudly about that recently. Game Versum, thank you for 17 months. Thanks for the vote of confidence, says Jim. I mean, no problem. No problem. Wait, where am I? Okay, this is... I've actually run past the convoy. Like, check this stuff, because I don't see anything here. Oh, it's over there. I'm your son, but I gotta ask you, do you think I'm also a nice guy? Well, you can't just come up to a man and claim you're his son, but I hope you're a nice guy. But I also hope you're not gonna be the kind of son that, hey, Dad, I need to borrow money to pay for college. You got burned, bitches. I didn't even know I could do that. Fire isn't very effective, I'm noticing. I mean, they were all on fire. They're still going. Swinging arm's getting tired, you know.
You ready to get me to the center?
I'll tell you everything when you get here. Hurry up.
Say we're having a powwow. I believe that is what she said. A powwow is a real thing, though. All that for some jewelry and a piece of clothing. A plain hoodie. That's all I did. And like any MREs here? Those are pretty good rewards. Oh, no. My axe is getting really close to breaking. I should probably switch off that for now. No, I don't know if I can repair it or not at a place. Maybe I can do something I can do to it. I don't want to lose that. It's too good. Ah. I'm under half health. I'm good. I've been much closer to death than that before. Trust me. Okay. Oh, just random explosion happen, huh? I'm noticing that seems to happen when you, like, raid these places. After you finish raiding it, there'll be, like, a bunch of enemies that spawn in for some reason. What blew up? The hydrant. Oh. Okay. I didn't know a hydrant was that easy to... Hydrants are kind of hard to destroy, just so everyone's aware. Yep, here's the MREs, though. That's the true prize. We can also get into this cop car. Alright, I guess that's everything. No... nothing else? Oh, infected okay, no, it's just nothing but infected trophies. Pretty good. Alright. We can now go to our next mission. I can sense you can feel my pain. What? Chat, are you all becoming empaths again? Do you see the auras over people's chat? Online empaths, even. Sorry, Dart, the gym fight stole your stream. You're now not in the main event. Are you guys just like engrossed over this like fake gym and the real gym? Come on, you've all been here long enough to know who the real gym is. Does all it really take a name change to fool you?
What the shit?
Oh, that missed.
Got you now! Look alive!
Easy lock, this game said. What the hell is this? Table leg. I don't think that'll make a very good weapon compared to all the other stuff I got, but alright. Anything else here? Nothing. Alright, moving on. We gotta get back to our, like, location. Gotta put these zip lines everywhere, though. Hold on. What do we got? I think we'll start using the machete.
Now, cut at an angle, and...
Who's talking?
I haven't finished yet.
It looks finished.
Can't use my, like, Q ability right now. My survivor sense. Oh, there we go. Pain. Did you hydrate today? I drank nothing but tea while doing this stream, so I'm pretty well hydrated, thank you. I didn't mean for that to come off sounding pissy, I just am. I mean, I have, you know, I'm always hydrating, chat. There's never a moment where I'm not. I understand the importance.
Haven't seen my kids in months because of this ridiculous blockade of the center.
Buddy?
Hey, look at all the... Oh, look at... Remember we sent the water here, so all these plants aren't dying anymore. And they're growing nothing but pumpkins for some reason. Full of food. Then none of we can eat. Have I ran into any glitches? Nothing major. Nothing that would, like, really point out as, like, a deal breaker. Just, like, a little janky animations here and there. So far. Is this game known... Is this game getting, like, beat up for glitches left and right? Because I haven't really experienced many. The people keep asking me about it, so I assume it's getting a bit of a reputation. You want to enjoy the stream, then just shut the fuck up. Don't be a hypocritical dick. What are we, who are we talking to? I guess he just wouldn't stop with the Jim Logan stuff, huh? Buddy, if you're still watching fake Jim Logan, yeah, you gotta stop that shit when a mod tells you to. Good night. Hey, Lone Wolf, you have a good night. Logan53 went from 0 to 100. Did he start insulting you? I wasn't actually paying attention. I thought he was still doing, like, the same, like, cutesy shit. It's kind of like, yeah, if someone's telling you stop the trolling, my dude, you stop the trolling. Simple as that. You gotta respect the mods. Alright, we got a lot of stuff to sell, I think. Actually, not that much. What do you sell, though? Worse clothes. It's kind of better gear, though. The pants are nice too. Pants are better. Parkour XP, survivor sense duration, damage, range, weapons. Might be worth. Though, that's pretty good as well, but oof, that's really, nope, that's way too expensive. Not buying it. Do-it-yourself grenade. Oh. Yes please. Both of them. Cheap. So, turning 20 on the 13th, how does it make you feel? But, congrats for, like, your first 20 years on this earth. Here's to many, many more. Okay, he's got nothing else I need, I don't think. See if we can upgrade that weapon before it breaks, because I'd rather not have that happen. Alright, upgrade. Okay, we can what is this? Upgrade the immunity booster, or the regeneration booster? Health regeneration per second? Okay, I'm not even using that. Upgrade that. Keeps all my infected trophies, though. Mods. Add mods to it to fix weapons? That's what I heard, so... Okay, I think I can do that in my own thing, not in this. Okay, so modify. I should be able to put something else in it now. Yeah, the Venom Shaft. Or, you know, can't do that, but we can do the Venom Shaft. So that's supposed to have repaired it, right? A little bit, not that much though. I was hoping for a bit more repair to it. Can you seriously not just go have a weapon repaired straight up? That's kind of dumb. Still not going to be using it anytime soon. Who's 53? The fake Jim Logan that was here for a few minutes. And then, like, apparently just wouldn't shut up. I've got way too many weapons on me. Put all this away. I might sell these at some point, because I got a lot of them. Alright, so the rest, I guess we don't need these 3 of these. Especially the weak ones. That's pretty crap. These are also kind of crap now, too. In terms of damage, anyways, compared to what else I have. So they can go. Toss them. How are you liking the game? I'm liking it a lot more tonight than I did yesterday. Yesterday I got frustrated, but then once I've leveled up my stamina a bit, it's not quite as bad to climb around as much. Bird. Can't kill. But it's definitely, I still think the first one is probably better, to be honest with you. I just can't shake that from my head that the first one's better. We'll put that there. Actually, that's kind of crap. That. So what you think of the Halo TV show? I'm approaching this with caution. Well, I didn't think it looked that good, to be honest. I've said many times that I don't really care about TV or movies or video games. I'm not really interested in them. I'd rather play a better video game. So I'm already not really, that straight with it, I guess. It doesn't really interest me. This is like a separate canon, they've said, though, right? So it's not quite tied into the original game's plotline. So they're doing, like, weird... There's, like, a lady who is, like... Yeah, they had, like... There's, like, a lady villain who is apparently raised by the Covenant or something, which is really at odds with how the Covenant worked. I've heard that the Master... They actually, for some reason, they didn't go with the original voice of the Master Chief, so it doesn't sound right. And Cortana looked really weird. She's not a blue lady anymore. It looks like she's meant to be, like, a human hologram now. And that also felt odd to me. I've also heard that the main... Also, they've got more Spartans in it. And I've also heard the Master Chief isn't really the main character, so I don't really... It seems like it's all over the place. I have really no idea what to think of it. I'm not going to be watching it, but I hope for the best. I hope people get a good TV show out of it. At least this game has more color to it. I don't remember the first game having, like, dull colors. Your voice makes your joke deliveries great, man. Oh, well, thank you. I try my best to be as deadpan as ever. In fact, I'm going through a training arc right now with my sensei to be more deadpan. I've got more room to grow, more power levels to go through before I reach ultimate deadpan snarker. They changed the voice because the actor is too old and they plan to unmask Chief. I mean, also, Chief isn't really meant to be unmasked. He's meant to be everyone, like the player, which is why he works as he is. And I don't think the voice actor for Master Chief is too old. He just did the Infinite game, and it sounds exactly the same. And also, the whole point of, like, the Master Chief is he can live for, like, 200 years or so it doesn't even matter. I don't know. I just think I don't think it's gonna be very good, to be honest with you. It also looked really cheap. Let's all acknowledge that too.
This is madness, Sophie.
Madness.
The Peacekeepers have more weapons. Men. They will crush us like worms. Ator may have more men, but we have the home field advantage. Home field advantage? You're crazy. I forbid it. While I lead the bazaar, no one will attack the Peacekeepers.
You no longer lead the bazaar.
What?
You're no leader, Carl. Never were. We lost people because of you. Crystals. You almost got yourself killed. My mother wanted a free bazaar, not slaves serving the Peacekeepers. I want to restore peace here. You can help me with this? Or leave?
Roger, Humphrey, arrest them! What are you doing? They want to betray the bazaar! Roger!
You have no power anymore, Carl.
You want to be like your mother. You'll have blood on your hands, Sophie. A lot of blood.
Carl is right. We don't stand a chance in open battle.
Sophie?
You disagree with unmasking him, but Hollywood, yeah, Hollywood has a problem with keeping people's masks on, especially with superhero movies, if you notice. Like, the actors take their masks off at every single opportunity. Even though they're meant to be superheroes with, like, concealed identities.
Driven from the metro tunnels and cut off from the armory.
How does all this get me to the central loop?
Once Ader is weakened, he will retreat for reinforcements. Then you can make it to the central loop, Aiden. But first,
I don't know, like I said, I hope for the best. I'm not really planning to watch it regardless, though.
And fast, before Ader gets wind of what we're planning. Barney, gather our people. Be ready. Roger and Humphrey, go to the armory, provide weapons to anyone capable of fighting. And you, Aiden, go to Alberto and Vincenzo. They'll walk you through the plan.
Okay.
Community and freedom, Aiden.
Do we not care who, like, planted that skin flap in their house yet? Do we just forget that point? Like, we'll get to that later. I just kind of want to know who was the killer. But I guess we're locked in now. Doesn't matter anymore. Hey, there's that C4 I had. New story quest. Revolution! Parkour guy, probably. I mean, that's really all it could be, really. How many other characters have we ran into that are still alive or, like, important? And he's the only one who could have even done it. That skin flap was 1 hour ago, Dart. That's actually not that long ago. This is really the last thing I did, actually. Alright. So, mission time. I would hopefully, by the end of tonight, we can reach the second and main map of the game. That'd be nice. Yeah, can't jump in here. Went to the restroom for a bit. What I missed, we're like gotta go to war with the Peacekeepers, apparently.
We have a lot of orders to...
Hey, Alberto! This new armor of yours is flimsy. More fit for a beetle than people.
Yeah, way too thin.
Philistine! Peter shells are great protection. This is top craftsmanship, made from the finest quality materials. Built from...
Map divided into thirds. Actually, it's like two separate like areas of a city.
Steam pouring from his ears.
Look out! He's gonna blow!
Titanium. We reinforce the
See you later,
armor with
GMC.
titanium we pulled from the scrapyard. That's why they're lighter. And better protection. You guys shouldn't be such dicks. Well, why didn't he just say so? We'll see.
Thanks, Vincenzo. You didn't have to.
It was nothing, Dad.
Ah. As for you, those two oafs took the last titanium vests.
No, I'm not here for armor. Sophie sent me. You're supposed to bring me in on some plan?
The plan? My plan? Carl agreed? Carl agreed! You hear that, Vincenzo?
Not Carl. Sophie. You gonna share or do I have to guess?
Windmill. We take down the windmill.
Bingo! The big windmill that provides power to the PK headquarters. But first, we need the charges that Jack and Joe left at the water tower. Would you bring them to us, Pilgrim?
After we blow it up, all the UV lamps in the PK headquarters will go out.
That'll allow the infected to attack them.
I thought we weren't going to do this violently like that lady originally said. She's like, we're not psychopaths.
Again.
We're going to turn these people into snack food.
You have a clear route to, you know, the past chemical fallout and to, what's it called?
The Central Loop?
The Central Loop! Right!
How do you know the PK will withdraw and not retaliate?
Because Dad designed this windmill. He knows it like the back of his hand. And it's the PK base's only power source. Without it, the PKs won't last another night in Old Villador.
But we must act fast before the peacekeepers catch wind of our plans. So, you in?
Just the only way.
Okay, so the windmill powers all the PK's UV lamps?
Yes, it does indeed.
A lot of people will die.
Only if the PK don't turn tail and head back to where they belong. They stole that windmill from us. It was ours. Lucas and his men, when they came, they...
I despise talking with this character.
Took it.
Exactly.
Are we a courier in the game? So you sort of start out as that, but now you're just, generic, hero guy who does tasks for people. And wants to find his sister.
Large power source. They'll have to withdraw. And before they return with backup from the Central Loop, we'll block the tunnel ourselves. Their commander, Jack Matt, is not going to risk fighting in the dark with the infected and renegades at his back. Old Villador will be ours again, and you will go to the center.
Okay, let's do it. You've convinced me.
Alright, fine. I'll do it.
Okay, go to the water tower.
What's up, Thomas? How you doing?
That Jack and Joe tried to blow it up with.
I've already got the
Let me know
charges.
once you get there. That'll give the PKs a surprise.
Customer!
Get to the water tower. I picked up those explosives already. What are you talking about, game? I distinctly remember pulling those bombs off the wall. What are they? Did you ever play Hades? No. Never played it, but I feel like the game is gaslighting me right now. I literally yanked those bombs off the tower, now I have to go back to the tower and get... What? I never put them down. Bullshit game. Absolute bullshit. That's some stupid... Alright, what are we leveling up? Increase your speed while navigating, using the obstacle to spring from it and jump further. Temporarily increase your movement speed, which allows you to jump across wider gaps, reach higher ledges, and run on walls, or run alongside vertical surfaces. Increase the height from which you can land without taking... I think we'll grab that. Another settlement needs your help. I'll mark the location on your map. You know, one day when I play Fallout 4, I'll get experience over myself. Please send the old dude's idle animation. I'd probably send it just, it's really annoying to talk to him. I get what they're doing with this character, but my god, it's insufferable. I mean, it's kind of that way in reality too, but oof, I didn't want to like do that in a video game form. This is really stupid though. I literally pulled the bombs off the wall. I should have to go back and get them.
I keep telling everyone we should be getting ready for winter.
Whatever happened to Crane, the main character of the first game? He's dead. Either got blown up in a nuke or he turned into a monster.
The essence of survival? What are you talking about?
Need to get them from yourself? Yeah, I'm gonna meet myself there and grab those bombs off me. Close my eyes, alright.
What do you perceive?
Ribbits, another settlement needs your help. Send in the boomers. Smells.
Oh, something stinks.
Exactly. The smell. Impulses going straight from the senses to the limbic system, triggering an emotional response. Memories. The well-being of the mind.
But, that smells like... Well, that smells like shit.
What did you expect? What do you think people use as fertilizers around here?
I thought for a second she's about to say, what do you think we wipe our ass with?
Sorry.
And to be honest, that is a question that needs answering, because this is a world after toilet paper.
I sure hope you don't mean smelling like shit is the essence of survival.
Of course not. I have this really exciting idea for a new fragrance. People are going to pay a fortune for just a whiff. I called it Turn Me On. And it's almost finished. I just need some scraps for the
Turn me
heart
on.
note.
Heart note.
Heart note?
This is another side quest I'm not gonna do, but I'll at least get it on my list.
Scraps and lavender.
Game feels like a wait for sale. I mean, mechanically it's all pretty sound, except for the climbing stuff at the beginning.
The obvious blend.
It's one of those games where the skill tree is really just locking all the quality of life and improvements into the parkour and combat behind a experience wall.
I'll tell you everything about my secret formula.
She's saying her shit is nearby. She just.
Never said she needs lavender for.
Well, everyone did. That's what they use to fertilize the pumpkins.
Metal scraps.
I mean, they don't have too much livestock after all.
I hope this isn't some wild goose chase. Making perfume out of metal sounds absurd.
There's a lot of cavities in these places. They're not eating nothing but honey. Chamomile. The poppy plants, why not? First game had a similar skill tree, yeah. Those are not my favorite type of skill trees when you just lock all the quality of life stuff behind them. I'd rather just like get cooler stuff that I can do. That, you know, and then, like leave the stuff I should be able to do from the beginning there. Oh. Get off my building. Oh, I'm so tired now. How am I not dead? Physics. Physics is my friend. It obeys me, helps me out. It owes me some money. Don't question it. Bad physics mainly, though. Alright, over there. Why is that burning?
Shit. What happened here?
Everybody dying? What the hell? Do we like poisoned water too? I guess this is why they wanted to make sure I had to come back here. Was it the green tea? It's the green tea, wasn't it?
Find shelter. Night.
Maybe the water might actually be poison now that I think about it.
Normally I like a cat fight, but bloody hell. Can you believe just yesterday those two were best friends?
What happened?
It's the shit. Well, yeah, they're probably not being too clean with that.
Teresa's flour, all of it. A major harvest too. She could have made a killing. Without it, she got nothing. No flour, no sales, no money. She and her son won't last another month without the income.
It's like, Teresa needs my help. I ain't giving her. Nope, not doing this boring side quest.
Why?
It's the shit.
Some cash.
That chat, the shit thing was all about your side quest, not the main stuff.
You guys don't do anything for free.
I'm guessing the water we took control of might be tainted.
Near a shop.
Thanks for the tip.
That they don't put all their money on animations when they should have. No developer really puts animations onto these, like, conversations when they're done like this. They're all algorithmically based. That's a lot cheaper. Even the things like Witcher 3 didn't really have very good animations. Or just had reused animations left and right. We were just having, like, casual conversations with, like, quest givers.
What's going on here?
PKs. They've been searching us for weapons. Found our Molotovs and went apeshit, slaughtering everyone in sight. Looks like someone set us up.
Who? And where are the bombs for Alberto?
We managed to send some out. The couriers last reported near Star Square.
Why didn't I just
Then
keep them?
silence.
Certain assets in the game look a bit dated. Well,
Alberto?
nothing in this game really
Charges
screams
are
next gen to me. It doesn't really look that much better than the
Star
original
Square.
game.
That was their last check-in.
At least, I mean, maybe it's just my memory, but yeah, maybe the lighting's better, but the actual graphics feel pretty much the same.
Be careful. Someone sold us out. Find the charges. Without them, the plan cannot proceed.
Doing what I can.
No man, the
I'll be in
main
touch.
quest is the shit 5 kilogram to help them grow food with vitamin C. Yeah, their entire quest line is get manure, huh? Well, we are looking for assists, and so far that's been a shit storyline, so I guess you can make that argument. This looks like a 360 game? Okay, that's not quite true. We all know what 360 games look like, and this would not be capable on 360. But it does more look like an Xbox One game. Or at least something you definitely could perform. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this game is on Xbox One, isn't it? This obviously probably only running at 1080p. It looks more colorful. I feel like I said, I'd have to like play the first game again to like find out. Yeah, I wonder where he is.
Some fight.
The PKs ambushed your transport.
Game has better pacing than the first game.
Eventually they found the bomb. Someone
I know
took
the
them
opening of
off.
this game was pretty slow to me.
They took everything?
But maybe it gets better once I get to the next map, actually. Who knows?
What? Where are the charges?
This still feels like I'm in an extended, like, tutorial part of the game, to be honest.
Maybe I didn't steal all of them. Lucky few the infected showed up. Everyone scattered, probably leaving the bombs behind. Don't know why they didn't steal them. They were right under their noses. Morons.
Oof. Well, he's not gonna be helping us anymore, is he? How is this thing so quiet and stealthy? You didn't notice that, like, the 2-ton gorilla with a piece of concrete mutated into it right next to the door? Boom. There you go. Okay, a second one just showed up at the party. Hey, these guys just don't stop. I need to look for this, don't I? I guess that's what I needed. My objective is to like look through this stuff. There's a bomb. Oh shit. Heal. God, it takes so long. Bomb number 2. Big problem with the first game was that regular zombies took way too much damage. They kind of do in this game too, I feel, until you get like a good weapon anyways. Because the zombies have levels in this game, if you noticed. And if they're like just more than a couple levels higher than you, then you're going to be wailing on them for a while. This ain't too bad. They're pretty easy to get around. Is the main character infected like Crane? Yes, but the infection works differently now. Instead of like kind of flying drugs to like constantly keep it at bay, you just have to stand in UV light and you're fine. If you get in the dark, you start like changing, and you got a time limit. And then you can like turn if you like stay in the dark for too long. It's kind of really dumb, actually. There's 3 of these guys now. Do they just keep spawning in? I need to like lure them away. It's gonna be nighttime too, so I need to hurry this up. Wrong. Well, maybe that'll distract them all, the fireworks. This guy, unfortunately, not gonna be distracted. Come on. Being dark here, you know. Last one, it's gotta be in here. Of course they would spawn it like that.
Alberto, I have the charges.
There's no charges in here, though. What are you talking about?
Excellent! So what are you waiting for? Come back!
Here I come.
You need to ignite the gas tanks before throwing them? Yeah, well, yeah, true. I actually meant to, my plan though was to throw a knife at it, and I actually forgot I still had those equipped. I didn't have my kunais. There we go. That is fallen, your immunity will go down. No worry, it's only right over there. We're good. Finally, I could take some falls without dying. You can actually see them like walk out the doors and shit. Another side quest I can pick up?
Hello, Lightning.
Don't know about you, but this game just doesn't look very fun.
Sure.
I mean, it's got its moments.
Yeah, I'm a fucking
It's just that you have to put some work into it first.
What are they saying? Any hot chicks asking about me?
Oh man, plenty. All dreaming to meet the legend.
That's my life.
Yeah, I bet dating is awfully hard after the apocalypse.
The fastest water delivery on the rooftops gives you celebrity.
Fix my glankles? My glankles.
I have also the most
No, don't correct yourself. Go with glankles.
Water, sparkling water, lavender flavor, honey flavor, even Urtica flavor.
Wait, what? Urtica flavor?
Who knows? But it sounds intriguing, right? It's called marketing. People drink it up. Doesn't matter what it is.
These side quests need some work. They are not interesting me to make me go out of my way to do them.
Did you come here to challenge me? To get your ass kicked by fabulous Sadio?
Well, I know.
Considering you're murdering 80% of the dudes, I think there are plenty of women. Yeah, we are actually freeing up the dating pool, aren't we?
So, when you're ready, take these bottles for a brisk run. Just try not to.
You know, if this were a Far Cry game, I'd actually be killing more women than guys. You know, modern games are actually making me into like a female murderer all the time. Maybe that was a mistake. That's probably not what they were hoping for.
Allow me to help you.
Like, wow, I actually did notice how many women I was killing in like, you know, Fallout, the last Fallout game. It was a lot. We don't really need to trade. Actually, maybe get something good. Alright, see, gear. Anything good? No. Guy's got, well, we can buy this stuff from him. Toughness booster temporarily affects physical endurance. No, where's the money? I did run out of firecrackers, so we'll buy these up. Those are way too expensive to spend money on. Anti-sexism is the new sexism. Well, just by being anti-sexism, they're just having me kill more women is what they're doing, though, in video games. They used to be safe from my murder sprees. Now look what they've done. Sell some stuff? No, I don't really have much on me to sell right now, except for, like, stuff I might end up using. Uh-oh. Who killed you, sir? I kind of want to get that guy. Well, he's a big guy, never mind. Take forever. Can't really move on. Oh, you're the lady talking about made me smell shit. Without getting inhibitors, the later missions will become very tough, especially since you need them for skill upgrades, so I mean, I've been grabbing them left and right. So far I've put 2 into stamina and 1 into health. You get most of those inhibitors from like going into like the dark zones, right? Usually there's like those will probably be the side missions I do, the ones that send me into dark zones, just so I can level up and get more, you know, money. A lot of them though I don't really want to do because they seem kind of boring. But we'll worry about that when we get to the next map. Okay, we gotta get in there. The anomalies they gain. Yeah, I actually did one of the anomalies. It wasn't that guy. There was like almost like a boss fight I did that I ran into. But tonight I wanted to mainly focus on the plot. I didn't want to do too much side content. Didn't want. So I've been like laser focused on it. Been busy all night. How's it stream been? So far, pretty good. What have you been keeping yourself busy with? Where's your dad at? Oh, he's over there. Why can't I talk to you? Oh, there.
Where's your father?
There you are. Only 2?
And PK's took the rest.
Damn, and triple damn. Because of that traitor, our plan is in danger. We must act quickly.
No, nitrates. We need fertilizer. Then we can make more
Oh
explosives.
god.
The old night runners,
More busy work.
They've got everything. And certainly all
Flammable gas to their side is really tempting. You can't use weapons in here though.
Lives on a rooftop. Friend, foe, depends.
Killian, you know him.
Hakon's
Swiss
friend
mix? You making chocolate? You know, making hot chocolate?
I'll explain how to.
I need to get a few of those for my Keurig, actually.
Another way. Thanks.
Alright, make another bomb. Okay.
Without those nitrates, we're as screwed as a viral in the sun.
But let's go sleep until the morning. Scared seems a tad irritating. It's not exactly great to talk to him because he's always taking forever.
I keep telling everyone we should be getting ready for winter.
What What a massive bonus. Well, to be honest, I didn't really do much of a run. Alright. Just get a water cooler, it's so good. I mean, does that really make your chocolate milk, well, not chocolate milk, but, you know, hot cocoa that much better, the water type? Just buy some filtered water, too, and that'll also get you, you know, save yourself on the price. I mean, all that is all the water cooler is a dispenser, after all. Instant hot water? So you have like, oh, so you have like an electrical one that heats your water up for you? I mean, I got a Keurig machine, that'll do it for me as well. Or at least be just as quick. I don't really have room for anything. Where am I going? Over here. And this quest will fast forward you to the night. Art. Let's see. We'll definitely do some night runs eventually, though. Koniak is doing NFTs. Everyone's doing NFTs. What is his NFTs, though? Is it just like artwork? Because that's what mainly everyone is doing, and they're kind of shitty. Like, there's actually really possible legitimately good uses for NFTs. It's just everyone's doing, like, really crappy art. And it's annoying. Like, have some goddamn creativity. Trademark memes, huh? Though I have seen there's some people are now trying to sell property using NFTs as the license, though. And also Ticketmaster, I think, is getting in on it. You can now buy your ticket as an NFT instead of, like, you know, actual ticket. So it will cut down on possible scalpers. How good does the parkour feel? It feels better once you level it up. At the beginning of the game, not very good at all, because you can't climb very much, because you got stamina tied to it. So let me show you. Notice when you're climbing this game, you get a stamina bar that's constantly draining. Once it drains, you fall off. So I've leveled mine up a bit, like twice now, so I can actually climb somewhat decently. However, at the beginning of the game, it was a pain in the ass, and also even small falls did, like, fall damage to you. So you really just got to put some points into it before it's anywhere good, or, like, usable. It's a pain before that. I'll probably be mentioning that in the video, too. There's also a scarily large amount of people mining art that they don't own. Minting art that they don't own. Yeah, that's actually happening, too. DeviantArt actually, like, had an issue with that, where they, like, now alert you if they scan the blockchain. Or wherever I guess it's the website that's, like, selling it, and detected, like, oh, this is copied art. Top tier cunts, I agree. If you're gonna sell stupid, you know, NFT, you know, art, it's not that difficult. Just look at what it looks like. You can probably make it yourself. Heck, actually, isn't most of the NFT art created by algorithms just randomly choosing, like, pre-made art pieces and stitching them together? Pretty sure that's what most of it is. That's what it looks like, anyways.
Killian! Killian! It's Aiden!
So they make, like, a couple thousand of them all at once so they can just sell them off. Yeah, that's the bad NFTs. Those are just bullshit, but people seem to be enjoying them for some reason. Oh, let me in. Okay. Other door?
You there? Killian!
For the people who are too lazy for the stock market, well, it's not really it's not really laziness. It's just that you can potentially get more gains faster off crypto than you can the stock market. That's pretty much what it is. Like, you can within a couple, if you like make the right choices when it comes to crypto or anything related to it, you can make big money in just a couple of years. Whereas stock markets usually are much slower affair. Even if you choose right. Good evening. What's up, I'm Reality? How you doing? Where's the sweet spot?
There's Hakon. Back then, everyone must have thought BFFs forever.
Fertilizer.
Bingo. Alberto, I have your fertilizer.
How's it going? Pretty good tonight, actually. How about yourself?
I can barely hear you.
The PKs. They raided my place. I can't talk. The traitor. He sold us all out. Hayden, Dad, went ahead to the windmill. Meet him there. I'll meet you when I can. Just make sure that fertilizer gets to my dad.
Okay, I'll do my best. Just come quick.
Okay. Little trick I learned from Fallout lockpicking. Try it twice, then back out. Oh, so yeah, well, true. You can save a few lockpicks, but it's so cheap. Lockpicks are pretty cheap to make. It's not a big issue.
Me and your dad? You think that's a good idea?
We have no choice, Aiden. Hurry, please.
I feel like they're really dicking me around with these missions right now, though. They really are, like, dragging out a little bit too much.
Everything to my dad. I don't know if you noticed, but Dad's kind of awkward and unappreciated. This is a chance to show Carl, Sophie, everyone at the bazaar that they were wrong. What Dad's made of, what he can do.
You're, good man. It's been meaning to catch one of your streams. Been watching your Gaming Sins videos for years since your Catherine video. Wow, you have been watching for a while. Hopefully, they've gotten a bit better since then. But, thank you for, like, sticking with them. Hopefully, I can continue to improve it a bit more. But also, thank you for checking out my streams, too. They're a bit more casual. You'll get to know the real me, and find out, hey, I'm not that big of an asshole. Even though I make fun of the games you like sometimes. Now, do you think I'm an asshole? So you know. Say no. 500 hours of content. Only if you want to do all the stupid bonus content, though. I don't recommend people do that, though. Unless you just really want to, like, be bored to death. Because at some point, you're going to, like, well, this is to do the same thing over and over again. Why am I doing this? You're not an asshole. You're the sass machine. Well, I'll take that. Sass, nothing wrong with sass, right?
Watch yourself, you hear?
Oh, they're channeling their chakras, I see.
You have such fine.
Dart's cool, but he streams, pantless. Not unless only if it's hot. And to some people, that's a plus. But if you make fun of a game I like, that's a good thing. Actually, like I said, I've always made the comment that I like sending games that I really enjoy, because I always make better videos that way. 100 bits, I just lost the match, but it was an experience dodging bullets and bombs, and enlisted to your soothing voice. Apparently my voice didn't help you much, though. Sorry about that. Here I was thinking, like, I bet money if people listen to me. They'd be esports pros at this point. Yes, you have gotten better since then, and you're not an asshole, just brutally honest. Well, see, now you're on my, I like you list.
What? What do I have to do?
Truly, someone who is not an asshole would have an I like you list. What's detected? Something was detected. I need it. Ah! There's like one of those GRE cases somewhere. Want it. I think I can get like another level if I find another booster. It's probably down there. Actually, no, I've already done that one. Let me take that off my map. For some reason I forgot to do that. Ah, shit. There we go. There's a line between blunt honesty and being a donkey, but there. Feels like there's a part of that statement that was supposed to be really profound that didn't get written out. Hopefully the container's in here then. Oh, that's the windmill we're planning to blow up, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think I'd want my headquarters next to a bunch of toxic sludge, by the way.
I brought the fertilizer. You sure you got this?
Of course I'm sure. And if I don't know something, I can ask Vincenzo.
Like my sense of humor and the delivery of some jokes are 10/10. Oh, well, thank you.
The windmill's causing too much
I
interference.
will continue to try to do my best. I mean, this will be my next video, by the way. This game right here.
Then I'll figure it out myself.
Map's bigger than I expected. This is the smaller of the two maps in the game. This is still like the trainee map before you get to the main game.
Everything to me. Relax. We'll do. Me and you will do. No reason we won't do just.
What is this accent?
Fine.
Could be multiple things.
Like I said, easy as pie. The bombs are ready. You're up. Take the charges and secure them to the spots Vincenzo marked for us.
Planting bombs. What could go wrong?
He turned that fertilizer into C4. How do you do that?
Easy as pie, right?
I don't think that's what that's supposed to turn into. Fertilizer bomb is a bit different looking than this. And don't you need a lot of fertilizer to make a fertilizer bomb? To make it, explode anywhere, like, in a decent-sized explosion. Anyway, we'll let them have their fun.
Easy as pie.
There we go.
The bombs are ready.
Time to dedicate to that. What with Final Fantasy and Genshin and Valorant and Dark Souls and Overwatch and League. Wow, that is a lot of very time-dedicated games you're playing.
To the end.
Alright, we can now level up something else. Let's see. Do I want to get health up to level 3? That way it matches my stamina. Yeah. I feel like I need that. Wow, that was so much extra health. Thank you, video game. Alright, plant the explosives in the marked locations. I mean, they should just let me walk right in, right? I'm on good terms with them and everything. Can you swim in this game by any chance? Well, I don't think you want to swim in this water from the looks of it. Green tinted water, probably not good for you. I don't think that is a German accent. I think he's actually meant to be like European, Jewish. That's what I've gotten from it anyways.
What's he doing here?
Let me in.
Fuck off.
Okay, I guess we're maybe gonna find a way in. Don't insult your ethnicity. I'm not. Jews are perfectly fine people. Like them so much. But I think that's. I'm pretty sure. I didn't hear his last name, so I can't say for sure what ethnicity he is. Okay, maybe I can like swim in. Okay, we can't go this way. It's all like toxic yellow sludge. Unless I can like stay to the edge. Oh, here we are. Well, it's good to know that bridge is in really good condition after all these years. Jesus, how are they maintaining that? Is the game just more the first one? More or less, it feels that way. But that's pretty much what everyone wanted, I guess. But it's mainly about it being much further in the future than the first one, where the first game was like, in the current, pandemic of the zombie stuff. This is like 2035 or something. So you have jury-rigged, contract survival, places like this. Alright, looks like we're going to take some damage here.
Gotta put that Carl Lewis through his radar. He'd spit out who killed Lucas right away.
He's blind? Well, like, we've just had this discussion earlier. We want our, our NPCs in a stealth game to be a little bit blind. Otherwise, it'd be really annoying. Alright, gonna plant bombs just up there. Jewish is both ethnicity and religion. True. Though I've always considered Hebrew to be the actual religion. But it's interchangeable, the word. Why? Why'd you fall off? Butterfingers. You got here 20 minutes earlier? I wasn't there for the for that discussion? Oh, okay. Understood. Bomb place in time. I'm sure they won't notice these the very obvious explosives. Hebrew is only the language. Oh, okay. I'm wrong then. I'm stupid. Sorry about that. You can tell I've studied up on this subject. You're back from the nap. How did it do you? Serve you well? Feel energized? Yeah, European Jewish in you ethnically, but I do not practice Judaism. Oh, well, I guess it depends on like how you're raised, I suppose. But I'm pretty sure even though you got part of it, you could still, if you wanted to, like, definitely immigrate to Israel if you like. I believe they let you do that. I don't know if the enemies in this game will discover bodies, if they're just laying there or not. A little sad, I'm a little tired. Yeah, I don't take naps because I feel worse afterward. Just choking fools out, you know what? Feels good sometimes. Right, all my bomb placements are up there, so what am I, attacking these guys on the ground level for? Those crates exploded underneath me, but they didn't make a bit of noise. AI has no peripheral. Yeah, but can you tell me any, like, stealth game where the enemy does? Generally in stealth games, they always make them a little bit blind. That's just how stealth in games has to work. Otherwise, you get really frustrated. But we could, one day, maybe, have the Dark Souls game of stealth. Where it's just, like, brutally hard because enemies can actually see you properly like you would expect. Why don't I just blow out the base to it topples? Well, we're putting bombs on, weirdly, not the base of it. I don't know why. I was wondering that myself, while we're putting them up so high. When just putting them here on these 3 struts would do the job. It doesn't make much sense, does it? Like, this is where you'd want to put them. To blow the windmill up. But you gotta have that parkour challenge, so even if it doesn't make any sense, do it anyways, gamer. You don't get to question our logic. Oh shit, there's one down there I need to place. What am I thinking? We do put one of them on the base here. Your S key is kind of fucked, so I have to control V my S. You could always use the on-screen keyboard command. I remember a time when my keyboard was broken, I actually had to write an entire, like, essay using my on-screen keyboard. That was really fun, by the way. A couple thousand words, and I had to type them all in with my mouse. In fact, actually, there was a worse time than I remember a time where I even couldn't get the on-screen keyboard to work when I was having issues with my computer. I literally, to write something, a message to someone, I had to pull up a web page that I'd already tabbed into, and like copy-paste letters and into the messenger so I could send a message. It felt like I was like sending a ransom letter almost, and like only in digital format. Oh my god, yeah, it was real fun. For some reason, both my keyboard was broken. These actually happened around the same time. I was having like keyboard issues, and also my computer was just like old and jank. And for some reason, I couldn't even get the on-screen keyboard to pop up. So to like communicate with a friend online to get his help for some stuff, I literally just had to, thankfully I had like a web page open, so I just like copy-pasted letters from an article and like pasted them into like the messenger. It was kind of fucked up. Took like several minutes to write even a single sentence. But hey, it's a learning experience. Translated a wiki page for your Spanish and German assignments? Ah. So, which is your main language then? I'm assuming one is your first language? There's not really many people guarding this second part of the place, is there? So I am expecting a boss fight to happen. So we should grab this first. English is your main, but I wanted to study languages. Oh, so you want to be a polyglot. Nice choice. How many languages do you currently speak? Billy Hook Epic Machete, huh? Yeah, let's actually add that to my list of weapons I'm using. There we go. Hey, Base, what's up? Hi, hey, Dart. Hey, Moo friends. Hey, how you been doing? What have you been up to today? Is it really almost 11 p.m.? Jesus. Doesn't it feel like I've been playing that long tonight? But at least I think I am going to accomplish my objective of getting to like the second map tonight, so tomorrow we can really take off. Very sleepy, just streamed for almost 5 hours. I'm probably going to head out. You know, what did you play today, though? What kept your attention for so long? But also you have a good night's sleep, too. What's the Jim Poster arc? There was someone here who was using Jim Logan's name and also being a little bit of a troll. Or it didn't start out that way, but for some reason he got more and more trollish as it went on. And so he got banned. I was kind of like completely oblivious to it for a while. That's the chemicals they dropped here on this place. Good look around. It really just looks like I'm looking at like a Splatoon level where the one team dominated. All right, activate bomb. There's gotta be something at the top of this place, right? Well, we can jump into the water from up here. Base is obviously Jim Logan 53 on our alt account. Oh, was that you? Was that you, Base? I always had my suspicions. So, who thinks I'll survive this, jumping off from here? I mean, it is water. Could be good. We're doing it. Bloosh! Right into the toilet water. Do a backflip. I don't know option for that, unfortunately. Alright, let's watch this go boom.
Explosives are in place.
Time for the fireworks. Would you like the honors?
Maybe you should do it.
I know how much this means to you.
Oh, they're doing the joke where it ain't gonna blow up at first.
No. The detonator isn't triggering. Must be interference from the wind.
It doesn't look like it did much. The windmill's still standing. Hey, look, the rotor's still spinning.
Vincenzo's calculations. They must be off.
What?
I'll have it fixed in a flash.
But, huh? It's gonna.
Gotta see this through.
So it didn't work? Okay.
It's mud.
What are you doing? An armed bomb?
Before the PKs get here. Giving you an armed. We can't rely on radio detonation. Not with all the
Oh, I got a time limit.
What now?
This one is guaranteed to blow up the whole windmill.
All right, how much time do I have?
Why didn't we use this to begin with?
It'll blow any second. Run!
But where am I supposed to put it?
Where? You have to go back.
And?
And plant it on.
Why don't you just let me turn it on once I'm there?
Put it on.
I mean, the generator, throw it in the river at the base of the mill, the center of the mill.
Leave it by the base of the windmill?
No! That will accomplish nothing.
The generator?
Plant it where? On the generator?
No! Not there! On the rota! You have to climb up to the rota!
To the very top? You serious?
The bomb's ticking, Aiden.
Just let me activate the bomb once. Never mind. Alright, we're doing the video game way. No logical sense allowed. I got 2 minutes. Oh shit, I could have jumped over that. Shit. Oh shit, I can't. It's too steep. Oh well, we fucked it up. We fucked up. Game, stop wigging out with your physics engine. Well, that's a good shortcut. Oh, okay, I see. Oh. He didn't. Well, now we're really fucked. We don't got this, chat. We don't got this at all. He didn't jump when I told him to jump. This will only make my victory that more epic when I succeed with only 55 seconds left on the clock. You watch. Can I jump on the bars?
Come on. Faster. Go on.
Well, at least we're dying for the vault. Well, make the death quicker. There we go. It's like it never happened. Like they give you a bit too much time. Let's go faster. Let's go faster. Yeah, we gotta do the meme. Now your legs are broken and you're gonna get blown up. Well, no, I think the fall would pretty much kill you instantly. Jump, jump, my man, jump. Ah, fuck, it's over there.
Come on. Faster.
Got to climb. Well, I kind of saw that once that I already, like, fucked it up. Actually, we just gotta, like, get up there now. So why did he give me so little time, by the way? Oh, he's a good boy. He can do it. Like, come on. I'm running low here. This thing can't be generating this much power, but it's this slow. Oh, thank God there's a zip line. I wouldn't want to be on this zip line when they... Well, that's exactly what I think was going to happen, actually. Oh! That's what should have happened in Final Fantasy VII Remake when Barret, Tifa, and Cloud are on the zip line out from the collapsing plate. That was a pretty good mission, despite it being a bit, like, drawn out.
Hello? Hey, Alberto? I'm coming.
Uh-oh, they got a boy, or, like, our old man friend.
You sons of bitches. What have you done to him?
Oof.
My boy.
In there. Get that. You have an old man friend? Well, this guy. He made bombs for us. Well, I gave him a head. That's a bit traumatizing. Oh, well, never mind, it's gone.
No, that's what I call a boom. I got my boom. You got them pretty good, huh?
And we got him good. Without you, the windmill would still be standing.
It's like the second time we've had this scene with a dying character.
The fireworks in 90... even... Ah, man, I'm old.
And you'll just keep getting older.
Quit the bullshit, Aiden. I'm not that adult. Thanks for helping me. I know what they think of me. Of course I know. Tell everyone we pulled this off thanks to Vincenzo. Okay?
That's thanks to you, Alberto.
No. Thanks to Vincenzo, okay? They laugh at him. Laugh because of me. But now that we've done this, they won't laugh anymore. See, his old man's, huh? Not a cook or a failure anymore. Force the peacekeepers to withdraw. Say it was him. Promise me.
All right. Okay.
Oh, and tell him that...
That's okay. I'll tell him.
That I'm proud. Never told him that. Son, I'm proud of you.
Emotion.
I'll
So
tell him
much.
for you. I promise.
Only David Cage could have done it better. Emotion chat. Did you feel? Yep. Dying after like blowing up a big, military outpost. Not a bad way to go, right? Are we not gonna like make sure he doesn't turn, by the way? I mean, that happens after they die, right? Pour one out for the homie. Oh, I can't throw it here. I was gonna like throw it at his feet, like pour it out for him.
Hey, Aiden. Nice fireworks show you put on. Now it's time to blow this popsicle stand.
I can't. One thing I still have to take care of.
You don't get it. There's no time to waste. We can make our way to the center now. Everyone's too busy to notice.
I promised Alberto I'd tell his son something for him.
Do you want to finish your business or play shepherd, spreading the good word?
Well, it's bad news, Hakon. Alberto is dead.
I see. But the metro is empty. There might never be another chance like this. Are you sure?
I'm gonna do, yeah, we're gonna do what we plan to do. We're gonna tell Alberto. I'm gonna do what I promised Alberto.
I have to go find Vincenzo, Hakon. I promised.
Going for the good ending, Hakon. The good ending.
Hurry. Remember Sarah and Yana. Find me at their place when you're done.
Went to go eat dinner, feeling a bit more energized now. Hey, what'd you have tonight? I don't know why that's such a good question to ask anyone, but everyone likes talking about food, so I always tend to ask it. That was for Alberto. Not near his body, but it still counts. The man who actually added a touch of emotion to the game. He's getting a swelling theme song right now. Always go for the Crunch Wrap Supreme from Taco Bell. You and Kate would get along well. Kate loves Taco Bell. Fiend for it, apparently. What is that? Oh, it's a dark place. Daytime, can't go in there. Well, technically you can go into them in the daytime as well, they're just more dangerous, right? Could have thrown the door, I kind of like forgot about it while I was running. Oh shit! Fucking power lines. Chili cheese dog. Oh wow, you did go good. There's a piece of food I've been fascinated with making recently that I've recently learned around. It's Korean corn dogs, chat. maybe some of you have seen these videos as well. Holy crap, the Koreans know how to make corn dogs. It's like, I bow my Americanness. I thought Americans were like the king of corn dogs, and no. No, they got us beat. There's no hope. I mean, it's just too good looking. They actually, try new things with it. Korean corn dog? Yeah, look up, if you want to believe me, like, look it up on YouTube. You'll find no shortage of, like, Korean street foods, like, making, like, specialized corn dogs. They got, like, some that's, like, part cheese, part sausage in the inside. Then they also have, they sprinkle even, like, sugar and cinnamon on them. And they got some that are, like, they take, like, they mix, it's like, instead of, like, just the batter, you also have, like, bits of, like, potato, like, crispy potato on the outside, like, chunks of that, plus, like, panko breadcrumbs. Korean corn dogs? Yes. Look it up. You'll definitely be hungry afterward. Why are all the plants here dead? Didn't they start growing all this stuff again earlier? Yeah, this is not right. There's like pumpkins and everything here after I turned the water on. What happened? They spread bitcoins. Well, that's a digital thing. Then that'd be a very expensive corn dog afterward.
So it was Carl who betrayed them.
What? Who is that?
Jack Matt deals with these damn renegades. There's my name ending up in some memorial down in the street.
I can't see. There's too much sun glare. Who is that that's hanging up there? Bro, who's Carl again?
Move on, soldier.
Who was Carl? I'm kind of like, what? They cut off his nose, too. Is he the murderer?
All cleaned up.
Didn't put up much of a fight.
Yeah, because they're cowards.
Oh shit, this place has been raided.
What about the prisoners? Throw them in the dungeon?
Unless you feel like banging them first.
Whoa.
Look. It's Chubbs.
Well, we're definitely not meant to side with these guys.
Like it.
We made the right call.
But only him, I think.
We gotta tell Anderson.
Yeah, but where is she?
Should have been here ages ago. I'll look for
Leader of the survivors, that like the hippie guy? Oh, he like turned on them. Green corn dog videos popped out in my YouTube recommended for no reason at all. Yeah, well, you're probably looking at some other food related stuff. They did that to me as well. It's just I was looking at some other food videos and then that showed up. And I was intrigued. Look at some pics of Korean corn dogs and they look so good. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure you can like make them yourself. They just like that, they just had the, they brought the spark of creativity. There's some food places you can find dogs at had gator dogs, huh? Never even thought of that. But they have like half cheese, half sausage dogs, where you like get part of it's like a cheese stick, and the other half is like the sausage inside. It's like, that's a good idea. I'm pretty sure though, had I sided with the peacekeepers, these survivors probably would have seemed just as evil once I like did that, wouldn't I? You would have been seeing their dark underbelly. Finding out who the murderer was. I mean, I wonder if we're actually going to find out who the murderer was.
Shit, what'd they do to you? Chubbs, I'll kill all those motherfuckers.
Catch you stealing, you lose a hand.
Ooh, suspicious user held for reason, ban evader. Is that the fake Jim Logan? Oh, no, maybe not. No. Kimchi is awesome. I've actually never tried kimchi. Isn't that like fermented, like, cabbage or something? The idea of fermented food is, like, strange to me. But it's like their national, like, food, isn't it, as well? Alright, before I free you guys, let me kill this dude. Oh, never mind, two of them. Not a gator dog, just had a Cajun section for the food fest. Just so everyone should look up Korean corn dog videos on YouTube now.
I thought it was over, man.
I can't believe Carl betrayed us.
Fuck, Pilgrim. At first I thought you gave us up. But Carl...
If it wasn't for him, the peacekeepers wouldn't have attacked. But he fled right after the blast.
There are more on the upper level. Okay, I'll go there. You run.
MG also has spices in it, so yeah, I don't know. I'd have to like try. Maybe if I tried it, I'd like it. I don't know. But I mean, it's still gonna taste like a fermented vegetable, though, right? Right.
We got orders yet? Anderson's still not here?
Wouldn't be asking if I'd seen her, would I?
Calm down or you'll blow a gasket.
Better here than cooped up on the ship.
You know, I'm just not noticing these NPCs get names above their heads, even the enemies. Like, that's Tommy, and that's Bill. I have to retract my statement from before about the militia not resisting you, helping the other group take over. Yeah, I'm wondering though if I'd sided with the peacekeepers though, had we would have seen like more evilness from the survivors. I'm guessing we probably would have. Well, you wouldn't feel like a total asshole, maybe. They definitely seem like they were up to some stuff too. How did they not hear that? Because they're video game people. That's why. They're not meant to hear or see much. Only like the bare minimum. Me, Kenji's only problem is the texture. Yeah, I feel like it'd be like really texture sensitive to that. Why are you like over here allowed not to be like locked up? Oh, you're chained up. Never mind. If you're ever rich, you're gonna have Dart name its price for sending Persona 5. I know nothing about Persona, but it seems like a big deal. Well, it's like a big RPG. It's more bigger in like Japan than it is like the the West, but it's mainly, but you definitely have to pay me for it because I wouldn't be able to make any money off the video because the company Atlas would definitely block it and copyright claim it.
Lucas was something ain't quite right.
I want Dart to send Mafia 2. I actually played both Mafia 1 and 2, so I have the footage for it. So maybe at some point I'll get around to making the video.
Shit. My SIG's in the barracks.
Takes 80 hours. I've heard it up to 100 hours. Ooh, right in your legs.
The butchers are
Oh, we finally got new shoes, chat. New shoes! We've worn these old kicks for so long. Oh, we've actually had new shoes for a while. Never mind. Oh, so we got anything else to good? Oh, we got legendary stuff. Yeah, put those on. Yeah, looks pretty good. Ranger gloves. Sure. Yeah. Do we look any better?
Is responsible for the Black Monday bombings and the death of 2 million people.
Imagine getting bodied by a guy crab walking. It's a new ancient technique. Well, new ancient technique is a weird statement because it, both those first two words kind of defeat each other. Can you stream Persona games at all? You can, but you still run the risk of being like, of having Atlas come after you. There's a reason you don't see many people streaming Persona either.
Don't be scared. It's safe now.
You can only like stream a certain part of it, then you have to stop according to their rules.
Thank you.
I look like a sleeping dog.
So where's Vincenzo?
Aiden, watch out!
Ader's gonna pay me hella gold for you.
Run!
Guy wasn't even worth a golden shower. Get up, Aiden.
What kind of insult is that? Guy wasn't even worth sexually pissing on.
Not over yet.
Aiden! Aiden! Come out, you coward! Come down and fight!
You better get out of here, Anderson. You're on bizarre turf. Look, tell Ader there's still time to call this off.
Why would he do that? We're winning! You're stupider than I thought! Calm down and fight! And stop using your bizarre buddies as human shields!
Aiden, no!
No, watch this. Oh, she's got a fucking katana. She studied the blade. I can't pick up the weapons off enemies though, and sadly, so I can't have it for myself. Oh, he's fucked up. Wow, ooh, wow, I am murking our people.
That all you got?
Oh, you can't block a big heavy attack up.
I'm gonna enjoy killing you. I've been waiting for this.
Shit. Ah. Wasn't full health. Respawn. There's a lot of heavy attacks in it. It's not exactly Dark Souls. Well, her helpers are nothing, though. Oh, that was a nice sound he made. What the hell was that? Can you punch people? You can if you don't have a weapon equipped, but it's not advisable. You're not going to be doing much damage.
I should have killed you earlier. You asked for it. I'm gonna kill you.
Ooh, there went her head. While I was sinning, she studied the blade, but I mastered the blockchain. I got one half of the equation.
Retreating. The plan worked. We took out their lights and the infected tore them to pieces. They don't stand a chance without him. Ader withdrew his men. They're in the metro tunnels. We're not getting to the center that way. Carl betrayed us. He's the one who went to the peacekeepers and warned them. Claimed he wanted to prevent bloodshed, but made things worse. But now...
I played Dead Island. I have not played Dead Island 1 or 2.
And I promise
Wait, there's only one Dead Island, is there?
We will defeat Ader.
And then it had like DLC.
Will take you to the central loop.
Sophie runs the bazaar. For Sophie.
But maybe at some point I'll play it. Who knows? Actually, I do own it, and I did play it briefly. I wasn't too real fond of it though.
To screw anything.
Alberto's dead.
Don't be a buzzkill, Aiden.
Yeah. I'm serious. He was killed taking down the windmill.
How'd it happen?
We put Vincenzo's plan into motion, but then Alberto had to go in his son's place. Sacrificed himself to blow up the windmill.
Fuck me. To Alberto!
To Alberto! So, where's Vincenzo?
He's outside. Look around.
What's up with all these comments I'm getting from, I don't know if it's something new Twitch is doing, but I'm getting these, like, tags over certain comments, or, like, suspicious user, held for, like, possible ban evasion. But it's been, like, multiple people, so I think it might be Twitch fucking up. Kinda weird. How are the boss fights in the game? They're really just, like, tougher, like, normal fights so far. Outside of the one infected I fought, where he's, like, jumping around, and the dead are constantly spawning in. So far, the humans, though, have been just, like, a human fighter with a bigger health bar, who does heavy attacks every once in a while. Nothing too crazy. His account is less than an hour old. The bot assumes they're ban evaders. Okay, this is because they're new accounts? Okay. I was wondering what was going on about that, because it's usually one, maybe, but two in the same night would have been very bizarre. Glad that's, you know, just them, they're being oversensitive. I'm guessing it's like a new feature on Twitch that's, you know, probably overly sensitive. Alright, so, what do I need to do? Oh no, pick up my rewards. Anything else? One Ascending of Dino Crisis. I actually played that and streamed it a couple, like, a year ago or so. I don't think it's actually before my cutoff date of 2001, so I wouldn't make a video on it, but I did stream it. I think the stream of it might be up on the stream archive, so you can check there if you want to see me play it. But if they ever make a remake of Dino Crisis, I'll definitely be on that one. Oh, we should, like, wait for, like, daytime, because then I'm really, like, you know, get my ass kicked right now. I'd like to like get through these tunnels to like the new location. Why would bots do that? Well, there are sometimes bots on Twitch, that's just the thing. Well, we can't do that here anymore. See. But my stash I can still use, even though there's no bag there. Just made my account minutes ago to chat in this stream. So, oh no, you're fine, man. Don't worry about it. It's Twitch's fault, actually. Yeah, there's no problem whatsoever you've done. I mean, you made an account just to talk with me on my chat. That's actually more than fine. That's great. But Twitch is just being a little overly sensitive, I guess. There have been, like, issues on Twitch recently of, like, you know, hate raids, so maybe that's one of the things they instituted? I don't know. Are you saying you're gonna wait until dawn? Yeah, I was, but I wasn't gonna make it into a punt. Well, I was gonna sleep until dawn, too. I wonder if we'll ever get a sequel to that game, because it seems like they're gonna be working on the Dark Pictures for a very long time. Because they recently, like, I read a report that they trademarked like 5 more titles for like the Dark series.
Vincenzo.
We did it, Aiden. My dad.
Did I sin Until Dawn? Yes. That was actually the very first game I ever streamed.
He's always been proud of you. Very proud.
What? Why are you telling me this and not him?
He died, Vincenzo. Died for the bazaar.
Can you tell the difference between a bot and a real person? Depends. If it doesn't chat, then you just have to look at the possibly inflated view counts. If it's chatting, then it's chatting about something that's not actually happening. It'll just be like generic phrases like "Hi streamer," "Pog lol," "Hi streamer," "Pog lol," "Hi streamer," "Pog lol," that kind of stuff.
Yeah, Alberto's all right. Hell of a
The
craft.
Turing test. Well, to do the Turing test, you have to be able to ask something that can respond back.
For a failure. That's what you used to say.
If only we had more like Alberto, the PKs would have been gone ages ago. You, go in and check on Vincenzo.
Hello, stream Pog. Maybe I'm a bot streamer actually. Pog LMAO. Am I right, chat? LMAO.
The PK, and we'll help you get to the center.
Clip it, chat. Don't clip it, chat. Clip it, chat. Don't clip it, chat. Pog.
Bizarre family.
Thanks, Barney. Good luck.
Good luck, Pilgrim.
How many times do you play a game for a sim video? I only played through it once, unless it's a game. It's an older game that I've played before I ever did a video on it. So at most 2. Though there have been games when I'm making the video, I only play through it once. So usually just once. Like I said, unless it's an older game that I've played more in the past, I guess it's one playthrough. But I'm recording it and then I watch through my footage afterward as well. So I go through it pretty thoroughly when I'm watching through the footage. And I also like look up Wikipedia, like go through the Wikipedias for games too, see if there's like anything I missed that I need to know about, and just do my general research. So I try to be as thorough as I possibly can. Alright, so we got a new objective, so let's get to it. And now, we're not going to wait for daytime, we're going out at night. Don't give them ideas what for bots, that's what they already do. I mean, you already sound like a bot, so well, I've actually had people say that before. Some people actually still think my lines on the videos. There's still people every once in a while come in like, dude, I thought that was like an AI recorded, like a bot doing them. Like just one of those simulated voices. There are channels that actually are like, they do the narration is done by simulated, like, they do use simulated voices. They're usually like news channels though, of some kind. Feeling frisky, am I? I mean, well, I mean, did you see what your mom was wearing? I'm sorry, that's terrible. But, seriously, did you? I don't know what you mean by feeling frisky, to be honest. What do you think is the biggest problem with this game? So far, the beginning of the game has been a little slow, and they added this stamina system to climbing that wasn't in the first game, so you can now get tired as you climb something and fall off it, and it's really annoying. Also, see this countdown that's going? It's supposed to make night runs more tense because now you're on a timer. If you're not standing in like UV light, the timer is constantly ticking down until you die because the infection spreads if you're not in UV. So those are the 2 big additions to the gameplay they've added, the stamina for climbing and this timer at night. I don't really feel they were necessary at all. They don't really seem to add anything more than annoyances or like needless, trouble. They don't feel tense at all. They're just like, oh, well, you got a new thing to manage. Is that a howler? Yep, that's a howler. It's always a howler. How do I get across this without activating a fucking enemy? Okay, okay, there we go. You know what would be great if they let you have a crossbow? Well, actually that one dude, the Barney that we just was drinking over there, does have a crossbow. And he threatened to shoot us with it, but I guess that's never going to come into play again. Also, there are some elements of Far Cry games. I mean, Ubisoft open world games that this game has adopted. Like, there's constantly like shit appearing on the map, some of it random, and it gets really annoying. So I feel like games like this, open world games like this, would be torture if you have like OCD or something, or like the disorder we use, compulsive disorder. Yeah, because it feels like they think everyone is like needs to constantly be distracted from what they're doing. Like, here's something new over here, new thing, new. It's like, stop it. ADHD, yeah, whichever one it is. It feels like these kind of open world games are tailored to people with that. Like you just can't relax, and it just, you know, focus on one thing at a time without a new distraction popping up. I'm not a fan of that kind of design of open world at all. It's really kind of annoying. Let's get in the light for a second. Actually, what am I trying to do right now? I wasn't listening to the call earlier. Sophie had a bold plan to reach the tunnel leading to the center. We were going to distract the peacekeepers by blowing up their windmill. Yeah, but go to Khan's hideout. Point? Nope. Also, 100 bits from J Sonic. Thank you. Okay, I also had to stop Valhalla because I was getting sensory overload with the shit. Yeah, that's a Ubisoft thing where Ubisoft believes a good game is a long game, I feel. Like, if a game doesn't take, like, at least 50 hours, it's obviously not a game worth playing. So their goal is to keep you playing as long as they humanly can. That means filling a game with all sorts of bullshit constantly popping up, even, like, spawning it in if they think you're being bored or something. Because that's what games do now. They're like, playing a game these days is like playing with an AI director who's constantly trying to change things on you sometimes. But it just sometimes is overwhelming, and it's just like, I just want to like focus on one thing without a new distraction every 5 minutes. Even though I usually choose to ignore them, they're still really annoying. It makes me feel like I'm not playing the game right too, I guess. Shit. Will I have enough stamina? Dart has ADHD? No, I do not. But a game like this feels like I could eventually have it one day. Oh, you new side quest, man?
Here, I see all these miserable faces, and I think
we'll pick up your quest, but we're not doing it. Ubisoft makes their games purposely long to get players to spend money on time saves. That's also part of it. They want you to like buy those boosters.
Are you some kind of spiritual guru trying to recruit me?
Oh no, please. I'm very down to earth. Hanging around
Playing a lot of modern games like eating rice, boring taste, but yeah, but only if you don't add like stuff to it. Like fried rice is fucking good. Rice and a burrito also excellent. Is that BJ from Wolfenstein? Well, it's owned by Microsoft, so it better not be.
Among a multitude of apathetic people. Maybe that's why I turned.
Still amazing just how much of the first-person genre now is owned by Microsoft alone.
People stopped buying them.
I mean, they got all the big names actually.
Certainly,
Halo, Call of Duty, Wolfenstein, Quake, Doom.
Basically kept the store open just for her. She'd come every day, as if
Insane.
nothing had changed. Her visits were the highlight of my day.
Really need another game like Dante's Inferno? Weirdly, no one seems to be doing like. You would think actually someone would try to do like the God of War, the older God of Wars, like a throwback to that. Usually that's pretty popular with indie devs, but it might be kind of hard.
What happened to her?
Her flowers ate her alive. How should I know? I was growing these special pink roses for her. It was her last order, and I simply couldn't throw them all away. So I kept one of the roses and dried it, just for her.
Your side quest sounds boring. Sad story, but
she'd be delighted to know that you never forgot her.
Yeah. If only I could get that rose to her. Could you take it? She never said where she lived precisely, but I asked her once where she kept all her flowers. She said, in a beautiful house made of glass, where the old mound used to be.
Why would your wife speak to you like that?
Here, take the rose.
Darksiders, true, those are. Though the most recent one went more like in the Dark Souls direction, didn't it? Right, we're not doing that. I was just picking up in case I ever need, like, side missions to level up with. God damn it. Climb! Making me aggravated. Where am I running to, actually? Okay, we're almost there. Crouch under then. Is there not like a running slide in this game? Because I have not. I guess it's something you have to unlock because I can't do it. It really pissing me off. Can you eat the rose? Well, maybe it's. I don't know. Are roses safe to eat? I feel like they might be a little bit poisonous.
Hakon.
You're finally here. Let's go. When Yana heard you were coming, she grabbed Sarah and they left. Seems they weren't too fond of you.
Dart, what's my favorite one? Oh. Ooh. How was that guy firing a crossbow so fast? That's only like a one shot, then you had takes a few minutes, seconds to reload. It's a rapid fire.
Show me. Relax, you're gonna pull through. What's that? The wound from the Lazarus?
Oh, that was right.
So you killed Lucas.
If not for those brass knuckles, it would only took a few seconds to do the job. I thought he was a better fighter.
The fuck are you saying?
No point denying it with this wound, right?
So you carved out his tattoo and planted it on Barney.
Waltz, he ordered the kill.
You're working with Waltz and you didn't tell me? You piece of shit.
Oh, you don't get it, kid. Waltz would have killed me, you see, like he killed Dylan. And anyone who defies him. I have to get out of here, get it? I couldn't have told you.
Why? You know he's the one who tortured me in the past.
I didn't tell you in order to protect you. So what if you find out something about your sister? Waltz will kill you.
Where is he?
Fuck!
Where is Waltz?
Supposed to meet him under the electric car factory in the GRE tunnel. Hey, then I'm fucking dead here, understand? They're gonna kill me. You'd leave me. You'd leave me now.
You better help me later.
I should leave you to die for what you did.
Why wouldn't you?
I'm gonna find that sniper first.
That's not how you remove an arrow from someone, by the way.
You do that for me?
He just did more damage.
A life for a life. After that, we're fucking done.
You go at the door he got shot from. Yes, good idea. Oh, they won't be... Wow, we should have been shot. Leave a con to die? No, we're finding a sniper. So a sniper with a crossbow... I don't know if that's really that intimidating.
Shut up. I'm done
My favorite book, yours is Moss... Oh yeah, for some reason I didn't see the rest of your comment. My favorite book is...
Let's
what would it be?
That.
Snow Crash. Snow Crash is my favorite book, by the way. Alright, so... New quest. Snap.
Those bolts fly far and fast. Find something to hide behind.
I just got hit.
Tell me something I don't already know, Hakon.
Unspent skill points. Okay, we got combat-related ones. Perform a powerful attack while in midair. Perform a powerful attack that hits all enemies around you. Charge a power attack and press caps lock. Or quickly take down an unaware enemy requires a knife. And blocking, charge an enemy in front of you and knock them down. V when blocking. Block incoming projectiles. Oh, you do get a bow in this game. Increase your aim with all ranged weapons. We don't have that ability yet, so we won't bother. Add force to your vault kick and send enemies flying. Ooh, yeah, we might want to get that. Head stop enemies. Also, that's pretty good. Oh, yeah, we kind of want to get that. But we need 180 health before we unlock the drop kick. Maybe let's get the... actually, I think I'll get this first. From a powerful attack while in midair. I'll grab that. Why have health as the requirement? It's both health and stamina. Like that's just how they do it. We can go down this. Whee! Maybe I should have my light off if I'm like trying to avoid a sniper.
Watch out for all the chemical waste.
I got eyes, Hakon.
Sniper's up there. Ooh.
Yep, I'm fine.
Clever fucker.
Well, I'm kind of roasted by my balls. I jumped at exactly the right time. Well, that's instant death. Oh, Jesus. I thought it would just like do a little bit of damage.
Watch out for all the chemical waste.
I got eyes, Hakon.
Ow, ow. How do they see? It's dark. What are your thoughts on the soundtrack in this game? I'm not really like... I don't hate it, but I don't really find it that impressive. Well, let's not have that get sent off this time.
Fuck! Hakon, I'm a shit duck.
Run, boy! Run!
What? Oh, they moved? Shit.
That prick's got an eagle eye.
I see him, Aiden. He's sticking to the roofs. Go!
Looks like he's burning. How do I get over there? Alright. Alright. Okay, he's coming to me, never mind. But where'd he go? He vanished. What the fuck? Where'd he go? You saw it too, Chad, right? You saw that too. He was right under me. I guess we're supposed to... Oh, whatever. I guess that was the game glitching out a little bit. Another person, kid.
Shit, he dropped the ladder.
Don't know why they didn't just take the opportunity to shoot me in the head.
Figure something out. Still in one piece.
For now, yes. I gotta get behind him somehow.
Ew, we're climbing this, aren't we? The fire's pretty much like the dogs from Vanguard, y'all one-hit kill. It seems that way.
Fucking William Tell. They get to me like that.
Who else wants to kill you, Hakon? Ader? The PKs?
I lost track ages ago.
Can I jump through that? Nope. Not yet, anyways. You outrun Jackknife in Mirror's Edge, he literally teleports ahead of you. I think I remember doing that, actually. Oh shit, oh fuck. There's that stamina stuff, by the way. Okay, we gotta get over... Never mind, we gotta get over there. Gwab woke. Thank you. Here we are. You know, I look just like Jack with blonde hair. Jack who? Well, I hope that's a good thing. Thank you. There's a lot of Jacks out there. Okay, we're not getting through that. From Mirror's Edge, was he the one that the guy in the radio all the time? My memory of the Mirror's Edge characters beyond Faith is kind of like not really existent. Yeah, there's also Jack. I was thinking, did you say I think I look like Raiden? Or Raiden from Metal Gear Solid? Oh, what, why? Thank you, game. Much appreciated. I gotta do it all over again.
Still in one piece?
For now, yes. I gotta get behind him somehow.
Physics is a hobby of mine. On the radio was Merc. Jackknife was the main bad. Yeah, like most of the characters of I didn't really care much about the story of Mirror's Edge 1. I was mainly for the gameplay. It's just like, oh, we gotta
Who else wants to kill you, Hakon? Ader? The PKs?
I just remember there was like the girl in the red shirt that betrays you. Oh, sweet. I think that's a hornet nest, not a bee nest, so I'm not sure I'm getting like honey from it. Let's do this again, and this time, do it right. Wait a minute, this seems like there'll be a... Oh.
What?
Yep. That lady from the beginning of the game who wanted to hang me, wasn't it?
That asshole.
Who sent you?
Fucking Santa Claus. This has nothing to do with you.
Ow.
You gotta pick your friends better.
Nice ass, by the way.
Why are you hunting Hakon? Is this about killing Lucas, or?
Tell Hakon that it's not over yet.
Hey. Wait. Ah.
I don't think that parachute was nearly big enough for whatever she just did. Also, I got an arrow in my shoulder. Shouldn't that matter? Really affect my climbing ability?
Hakon, you still alive?
My meter's still running.
That's Rosario Dawson, a
She
big
got
name.
away, but you're safe. For now.
There was a woman. Fuck.
Yeah? I don't think she likes you. That sounded personal.
Think she missed the arrow intentionally? I don't see one sticking out. I thought she stuck it in my arm.
But I know who it is.
Oh no, I guess she did.
Watch out for her, Aiden. She's one of the most dangerous people you'll ever meet.
And noted. Now I'm going to the central loop.
Beware of wolves, Aiden. Renegades have appeared all over the center, and he's working with them. He's looking for the key you've got.
I'm done listening to your advice. Sophie, I'm gonna need your help getting to the center. The guy who was supposed to get me there, well, things got complicated.
Bolt, not arrow. Well, you know what I mean. Are we really gonna do the magazine or not clip thing with arrows or like crossbows? Are we that high strung about this ammo type?
Listen, there's another way through. An old tunnel under the hills near the Tango Motel. It was used by smugglers. Peacekeepers didn't even know about it. It's been closed for years. But if you manage to start the generators, you might be able to get to the center.
And you're telling me this just now?
Oh, this just doesn't stop, does it?
I want to help you. But most of all, I have to help the Bazaar. Good luck, Pilgrim.
Electricals. What about that electrical station over there? It's locked off. Can't do it anyways. That'll probably be important later, though. Sounds a little like Dennis from Far Cry. You mean our main character here? Now this guy is like, apparently he's like big in anime for right now, for like doing main characters in anime. We need to go over there. Ugh. Where? I would like to level up. I don't know. They really make you look for those damn containers, don't they? Whatever. I don't have time. There's no VAs for anime, though. English-wise, yes, there are. Who do you think does the dubbing? And apparently the main character for this is like someone who's like an up-and-comer in it. He's like been doing a very good job or making a name for himself. I mean, Troy Baker's starting out doing anime as well. But he's just following the, you know, the well-known career path. Okay, jump over the toxic, go. Okay, I'm not actually doing this right now. That's not worth my time. He's an OPM. What's OPM? One Punch Man? Right. Okay, we actually... How do we get over there? Like in the toxic zone. Wow, such bonus. Very amazing. This? No, but I'm not sure what this is, though. Have you ever played Team Fortress 2? Briefly. I was more involved with the other stuff that came with the orange box, like Portal and Half-Life 2 episodes 1 and 2. So I never really got into playing it. I did like it, what little I played with it, though. Whistle. How good is this game in the first one? Well, I'm not really the biggest Dying Light fan, because I'm just a little bit tired of open world games, so it's not really my kind of game at all. But a lot of people like the first open world game. As for me, I do think the first one was probably more consistent than this one has been so far. I mean, this definitely isn't a bad game by any stretch, but I don't know. This has done some things that have annoyed me a little bit, like the stamina bar for climbing and also the timer you have when you're at nighttime. Though those become less of an issue as you level up and stuff. But at the beginning of the game, they're a real pain in the ass. Jim, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Is this game worth buying and playing, in my opinion? I definitely think it's worth, you know... I mean, do you like this type of game? If so, then, yeah, I think it's, you know, probably your stuff. I don't think you'll be disappointed by it. But, like, just keep in mind, all these open world games come with their own special annoyances. There is no such thing as the perfect open world game, chat. Stamina in Dead Island was a nightmare. Like, I know there was stamina in, like, you know, Dying Light is 1, but it was only for, like, the combat. This one includes it for climbing as well. And I feel that was, like, a big detriment, because it makes climbing really annoying. How's the game treating you? Much better tonight, though. Like, the first 2 nights I was playing this, I definitely wasn't feeling it. Tonight's been much better. Now that I'm leveled up a little bit. However, there's still, like, I don't really like looting shit left and right. It gets old after a while. And, like, stopping to do everything with a lockpick as well. God damn, stop it. And I was also stressing earlier, the game feels like it's, like, tailored for people with, you know, obsessive compulsive disorder, because there's constantly something to distract you. Would like some good stuff in here, but eh. Know those boosters? Alright. You know, the gore's pretty nice, though. I will give it that. I don't really want to lockpick that. Anything else here worth checking out? Alright, moving on. Let's get into, like, the cave, or, you know, this thing.
Locked. Gotta find another way.
Of course. And see, this is what I'm talking about. It's never just a simple objective, is it? Get inside the tunnel. Get to the dynamo car factory. What? Up there, I guess? No, that ladder isn't locked. First one had guns. This one apparently has a gun you can make, but it's like a one-use thing. Haven't found it yet. I guess we gotta climb around this. Yeah, okay. I see. This is literal ledge tape this time.
Aiden, you there?
Yeah, kind of. Bit busy.
What? No.
Just letting you know,
Oh,
we
God.
detected movement among the PKs. They're looking for you. Take care, and good luck.
Sometimes the jumping can be a little odd. Glad the ledge painter... You kind of need it in this game, actually. But yeah, he's doing a good job leaving this sealed tarp all over the place. The Dark Souls ladder. Can you kick it down?
GRE tunnel. This could be the place Hakon talked about. But no sign of Waltz.
Alright, I'm thinking like once we get through this tunnel into like the next location, that'll be where we end it tonight. But I'm sure like there's gonna be a boss fight here. Looked it up and there are no guns. Someone was saying earlier there's like a cobbled together gun you can make in the game, but it's like a one-shot use thing. But otherwise from that, I had heard there was no guns in the game. That's just what someone came into my stream and said. Yeah, there's something that's going to happen here. This apocalypse suck? No, this is Europe. Fewer guns, they'll like find.
Damn it. Maybe there's some kind of generator around here.
Okay, that's one generator. Are you going to play Stalker 2 Heart of Chernobyl on stream? Yes. Didn't that game recently get delayed or something? I remember reading something about it recently. Is that still happening this year? But yeah, I've never played the older Stalkers before, so I'll definitely check it out.
Just what I needed.
We got ourselves a charger, chat. Oh, it's a bit of a rodeo. I'm guessing I can't hurt it. Get to the diamond arc. Get rid of the threat. No, I can attack it. But only from behind, I think. Oh shit, he hurts. You gotta like whack him in the back. Ah! Well, I'm hoping those don't become a regular enemy because they're kind of annoying. Charger from Left 4 Dead flashbacks. So if you notice, pretty much every zombie game uses that template. You'll have like your bloater, like your engager, like leaps around or like runs fast. Then you'll have like the heavily armored one. Sometimes you'll have this one that spits something. That game has got a long legacy. Even the developers who originally made it under Valve haven't been able to like get away from it and just copy it to this day, like they did recently. I'm glad that fuel supply is apparently infinite.
Well, look what's behind door number 1.
Aiden, you don't call, you don't write, and it was such a promising friendship.
Waltz ordered Lucas's death.
Detective Aiden won't rest until he solves the case. You expect me to believe you? Why would I?
Hey, this is like high school bullying.
Here. Hang on. Boys, search the tunnel. Why would Waltz have Lucas killed?
To weaken the PKs, to put a wedge between you, spread chaos. I don't know his plans.
I fucking hate politics. And you picked the wrong side. What else is there to discuss?
Aider! They're attacking the headquarters! Bizarrians! They took the metro station!
What the fuck?
Come on, grab that door!
This cunt did it.
Quiet!
I warned you, Aider.
The electricity's off. We need to find the fuse box. What's going on here? Who turned it off?
Who do you think?
You're gonna be a smart ass now.
I'm just saying, let's get him.
Well, you can't escape anyway. Okay, search for the fuse box. There should be a
World War Z
utility
game stole that formula. Well, a lot of games had.
Pepper, check the other entrance. You two
But the most recent one is the Back 4 Blood game.
But if Waltz is hiding here,
True horror living your memories back in high school. It's the most traumatizing event most of us have here in the West, anyways. Give us your lunch money, or we'll feed you to the zombies, and then a swirly. Guns don't exist. Why does Altor carry and reach for his thigh holster? Wait, was he actually doing the animation for like reaching for his thigh holster? I didn't notice. Well, he doesn't really have anything in it, so maybe just like it's like a phantom thing. He just does it because it's a comfort thing for him. So, fuse box. Guessing it's this way. Or not, because it's just an empty room. Was that thing really back here for this long doing nothing? Resident Evil didn't change their zombies over each game, though. Well, they had a new, like, they had a few new things here and there.
Peppa, do you have anything? There are some wires, but it's all flooded. This doesn't look good, Lieutenant.
Dog zombies were in the first one? Yes, they were. Along with, like, the Leaper, like, the Hunters. There's a few different versions. Like, Lickers are basically Hunters as well. They're mainly known, though, for, like, the big stalker guy and, like, the enemy that stalks you through a level, it's also a boss. That's kind of like their biggest legacy, I feel. That and the regenerators. So they have their own, like, things that show up often. Like regular zombies, then you'll have the regenerators, the leapers, like the ones that engage really quickly. And then you get into the weird ones where they have guns, like in Resident Evil 5 and 6. Remember having shootouts with Las Plagas in Resident Evil 5 and then 6? Good night. Balik, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Oh, but as soon as I finish up this mission, I'm going to be finished, actually. Actually, I streamed for over 6 hours tonight, so I've put in a lot of work. Been a busy night, chat. Right, so, over there. The best stalker enemies in the Resident Evil franchise are Mr. X. I actually think Jack from Resident Evil 7 was the best one, since he had a personality to go along with the stalking.
Been this way.
And he really worked.
Who else would have the skills to get past that? Damn. Someone must have locked that door.
Yep, I'd definitely give it a Jack. Like, Mr. X in Resident Evil 2 was also really good. But I still think Jack was just simply, unbeatable in that regards now. Like, even like the vampire mommy from Resident Evil Village didn't live up to Jack. Can I, like, get in this? I still watch my Resident Evil 6 sim video. That's probably, like, such a bad video now, though. It's been so long. I remember there's even, like, an audio issue in it. There's, like, one sin where I didn't mute the game's audio, so it's, like, overplaying my own audio. I think it was, like, a short line, though. It's like I'm building a theme here or something. But hey, if you like it, you like it, so I'm happy I made it, and I hope you continue to enjoy it. I, however, will never watch it again. I probably see nothing but the mistakes and just cringe hard. But then again, that's pretty much any video I've done that isn't over, that's like less than 2 years old, usually. Popular opinion, Dead Rising is better than Resident Evil. I agree with this statement, discuss. I mean, you do agree, I'd hope you agree with your own statement. Feels like Dead Rising is something Capcom has, like, abandoned at this point. There's a different take on, like, their zombie stuff. They went for more goofiness, but, I don't know. I never could really get into it. Jack in Resident Evil 7 was unsettling, but wasn't scary. I don't know. I mean, depends on your person. I've known people who have been actually terrified of him. I just like that he's, like, one, maniacally evil. And I like a maniacally evil character, instead of just someone who's, like, super serious and, like, trying to, like, win their Oscar.
You're gonna pay for Lucas. Still on Jack Matt's leash.
Save it for your trial, just before they cut your head off.
Do you really think that's how this is going to play out, Lieutenant? Lucas's death was just the beginning.
You admit you had him killed. Take him.
Why does his death bother you? You're not enjoying your new role? New status, new challenges, new possibilities. Don't I deserve a thank you for making this possible?
Nicely put. Now enough of your crap. Cuff him, Pepper.
I'm glad you finally joined us.
Shut up, Walt.
Now, give back what you stole from me. Give back the key, boy, or you will all die.
Fuck! Pepper!
Okay, what are you? Okay, we got a superhuman on her. He's like a special infected. Wait, is he like a boring version of Wesker?
You're gonna pay for what you've done?
A little boy wants to pretend he's a grown-up, but he's no grown-up, just a precious little boy.
Ouch. Well, without that key, I can't level up my stamina and health anymore. This is Wesker's. This guy was in the same. This guy was Can't talk. This guy was Wesker's roommate in college. That's the meme. The meme we're going with.
This one's dead too. He ground him into Over there. Someone's moving. Boss is in the factory. Let him know. Hey.
Oh.
There's something weird about him. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, we got Mad Max wannabes. Oh, what? Oh, I'm got my double trigger. Shouldn't I be turning? Maybe I did. That didn't seem normal.
What the hell? My head is pounding.
When no UV lighting, well, the sun was shining through into the entire room from the outside.
Here.
I'm in the car factory. Over.
The key. Waltz
Became
has the GRE
monkey.
key. This is it, Waltz.
Follow Waltz into the car factory. I'm hoping that would be like the end of it, but I guess we got a little bit more to do before we can like stop. Don't recall fresh zombies gaining super strength. Well, I'm also like a genetic experiment. That's what my flashbacks seem to reveal about me and my sister. We were experimented on. And obviously that guy that I was fighting was a bit, special, juiced up as well. Oof. The mustard mountain. Put a little bit of that in your hot dog, but it tastes just fine. Oh, I think I jumped too soon. But the clock was just started to count down. No scripted event. No idea. Just letting you know that the Waltz boss fight at the end of the game can feel very slow. Well, we'll find out when I get there. I mean, I'm not expecting much from a boss fight in this game where it's just all melee combat. Can you grab the wire? Thank you. Oh, it's overhead. How did those, like, bandits get across all this? Seems a bit unlikely. Right. Okay. Car factory discovered. This is a car factory? This is an underpass. Oh, down there. Been 20 years, there would be no bloody gas left anywhere? True, but they're kind of ignoring that for the sake of the game. Also, any gas that had been, like, created prior to this would have long gone bad. Would not be usable, but who knows? But we're just finding it all over the place.
Are we going?
Nope, no stealth anymore. I need to hurry. Oh, bombs are going off by me.
You
Alright. Come on, who's gonna swing? You. Oh, you got a spear. Shit, that's a new weapon. Power attacks come. Well, not a new weapon. First time I've seen anyone else use it. Good. Did I do a good, chat? Eat the gas? You know what? If you get desperate enough, everything's food. Okay, let's waltz. Wow, this is still going? How do we even know he's still here? Also, something I would like to point out to people who haven't played the game yet that might find annoying, you can't pick up weapons off most of the weapons your enemies drop. Like, they disappear. It's really stupid. Except for that one spear, apparently. Everything else they drop, they're melee weapons, you can never touch. Alright, going up. Well, that ain't right. Would you rather eat gas or eat ass? Well, one will kill me, the other one will destroy my pride. Guess it depends on what's more important to you. Okay, do I gotta do like the Tifa thing and like claw on the pillars? Yep, that's what we gotta do. We're not as hot as Tifa, but we'll make it happen. Well, I don't even have the stamina to do that. Actually, what do I do? Okay, we just gotta go to that one. This looks like a car factory lobby. It's meant to, it's what they said was a car factory. How does eating ass destroy your pride? I don't know. Is anyone watching me do it? You guys are doing a lot of damage, by the way. Oh, do that voice again for a second. He had a very squeaky voice, chat. Stop cooking around. Is that what he said? I think he said fucking around. Fucking. Are you gonna play Sifu? I probably am. I mean, it seems interesting enough. But it's also something like a roguelike, isn't it?
Where is she? You? I already killed you once.
You didn't actually make sure I was dead, though. You just hit me one time.
I'll do it right. You're one of my curious. Good. Before I kill you, you'll get a chance to witness something spectacular.
He's doing the villain thing. He's monologuing.
Everything comes full circle. We return to the beginning. And now, you will witness history in the making.
History? 5 years old? You torture kids. We were kids.
You were part of something greater. You owe it to me that you are still alive. That you are stronger than others, special. That you are stronger than I could have imagined. Yet not as strong as me.
Ouroboros will achieve complete
Done to my
global saturation.
What have you done to Mia?
They really missed the opportunity to have Chris voice his character again.
Aiden, you're alive.
What?
Run.
Is that gonna be our sister, by the way?
I gotta take. What the fuck?
Run! He's transforming.
Oh, he can do that? Where'd she go? What? Where'd she go? How'd she do that? Escape from Waltz. I mean, it doesn't seem like he's coming after me. He zoomed so fast. Oh, that's a Half-Life reference.
Get the fuck out of there!
Why didn't you shoot him in the head with one of those arrows? I thought you were like a crack shot. Behind me? He's... Bolts, not arrows? Shut up, you. I'll call them whatever I want. They're Nerf darts as far as I'm, you know, can't care. Oh, he just like, I thought he was gonna look special. He does like normal. But it's probably instant death once it gets to me. Oh, what? Well, I'm fat muscling bastard. Oh. Stop closing the doors, lady. I'm running behind you. He's basically the main boss's ring at me. I don't know if it's intimidating, but it's more goofy than anything else. Thank God she's dropping all these glow sticks everywhere. Used to be an adventurer like you. Oh, we're doing that joke? That's an old joke, but it checks out. Just won't stop closing those doors, will you, lady? He's like, you can actually see how close he is to you by looking. I just not noticed that. He's like, well, we're actually putting good distance between me and him.
close.
Can't he just climb up the ladder?
Right. Now talk. Who the fuck are you?
I'm Aiden, and you? Why are you helping me?
Show me your arm. Come on. I won't bite.
How'd that bolt stop him?
Not hard.
It made him angry earlier.
We have something in common. I was one of that crazy fucker's subjects, too.
Mia? Did you know a girl named Mia?
Mia? No. Who's Mia?
She's my sister.
You got cake. I mentioned that earlier.
We were in a GRE place together. I have to find her.
Well, if she's alive, she must be pouring herself for water somewhere in the city.
What?
Not that I'd blame her.
What are you saying? Fuck you!
Whoa, Gadjo. Sign of the times. World we live in. Just saying.
I have to find her.
Well, first, let's fuck out of here. Not sure we managed to ditch that psycho.
Alright, can I, like, get to a proper stopping point, though, son? Jeez. Alright, get out of the building.
Hey, wait! Hell, she's fast.
That's what you have in common. We're both, genetic freaks.
The
Specimens.
entrance to the central loop's not far away. We'll be safe there.
But I can swear? Yeah, I like swearing. What about it? Not sure what was so important about activating a car manufacturer, by the way. Like that car company, he wanted the key just to do that. Does he really want to bring back the Toyota Supreme that badly? You're about to witness something beautiful here, Aiden. The Toyota Hyundai is coming back. I will make it so. I've waited so many years. I'm just making up car names at this point. There's probably like a secret laboratory under it or something.
The military, they're here!
Bring him in.
He wanted Toyota Hyundai to be the new self-driving car.
You're just a million miles away.
Do you have nightmares about what he did to us?
All the time. That's why I want to kill the fucker. Waltz is number 3 on my list.
Oh, are you an Assassin's Creed main character?
What about the rest of the kids who were in the hospital?
Oh man. Someday someone will write a book about it. And it ain't gonna be a bedtime story. Most of them are gone. I ran across one guy, though. He'll sleep with a knife in his hand for the rest of his life. And the refrigerator he converted into a shelter for himself. That he'll never leave. We didn't organize a therapy group, if that's what you're asking.
So, Waltz experimented on you? When? How long?
When? It's blurry, the time I spent there. But
What's
I
the
was
best
a lucky
band?
one.
I mean,
Managed
there
to
is no
run
such
after
thing
a
as the
few
best band.
weeks.
They're just the best band for
I
you.
don't remember you.
I'll take that as a compliment. Those who do don't usually have fond memories.
What's up,
Most
Dex?
prefer to forget
Can't
me
get up on my desk right
if
now,
they
though.
survive.
Yeah, but you ran.
Sort of.
Wait, you got a hit list? Seriously?
No, we got a hit
Do I
list,
look
because
like
I'm
I'm
going to be the
kidding?
one doing
The
it.
city's got a lot of trash, and I'm the maid who's gonna make it the capital of
Walks into the room and her ass follows a few seconds later. I mean, hey.
Besides Waltz, Butcher, Hakon,
I
and-
mean,
you know what?
the
It's a
Polish
very
developers
long
have
list.
tendencies. I'm just
small
going to
fries
point
that
that
deserve
out.
a bolt between the eyes as
Anyone
well.
remember Pan Am from
By whose
Cyberpunk?
authority are you doing this?
You kidding me?
If you literally
The
introduce to her
highest
ass
court of
first,
justice
she
in the
bends
land.
over a car.
My own noble authority, Your Honor. And you? What were you doing with that bastard Hakon?
You'll have a hard time believing this, but he saved my life. When I came to town, I was infected, and no biomarker. People at the bazaar wanted to hang me.
Sure, I'd do it myself.
But he got me out of there. Got me a biomarker. Can't believe he duped me.
He dupes everyone, like everyone. I trusted him once too.
Really? Tell me about it.
Who has the best ass in this game? I think this lady wins the cake, the cake, the cake competition.
He tricked me, and people died. Better forget about him. Or do like me. When you see him next, make sure you have a crossbow and a bunch of bolts handy.
Okay, enough chatting.
Oh, she called them bolts, chat. Are you happy? You didn't call them arrows.
I like that. We gotta go.
Oh, thank God. You know what, chat? If you're ever in a position to make someone drag you to somewhere safe, just, fake an illness.
I'm coming.
Works wonders for video game main characters. Oh, no, she didn't. Never mind. She literally left us there. What a bitch! We collapsed behind her. She's like, oh, see ya. What a horrible person. I thought we were bonding.
At some point they did. I heard that's why they
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Too bad it was too late.
Who would... What kind of horrible person... Jesus. Her ass is better than Uncharted's, Chloe. Yeah, well, I mean, everyone's got their tastes. But seriously, I was like, oh, I'm collapsing. Normally when the main character collapses like that, it's so they can, like, transition you to a new location. No, they did it just so they could get her out of there so they don't have to animate it. And it just... Why?
And Hakon, why is he on the list? Because he killed Lucas?
No. I like those blue puppets, the PKs. But no, I don't give a shit about Lucas's death.
And why then?
Also, BD, thank you for 100 bits.
That idea is a long story for another day. Let's just say everyone on that list deserves a headshot, and Hakon deserves something worse.
Are you going to play Ghostwire Tokyo? Yes. I'll be playing that next month.
We're locked out. Fucking great.
Hey, baby, I got the key.
This is a GRE facility, isn't it?
Oh man, it worked.
Leaving someone who fainted in the middle of a zombie apocalypse unintended. Smart.
You know Dylan?
You know Dylan?
How do you know Dylan?
No is an overstatement. He contacted me because he wanted to escape the city and waltz. He was frightened. Something must have happened, or he found something.
What could he have found?
I don't know. He knew I was in touch with Frank, but then Dylan just disappeared, stopped making contact.
Dylan gave me this before he died. Waltz killed him.
Fucking... So he got him after all.
Also, Dylan told me to find someone named Lawan. You know who that is?
Maybe we were meant to meet each other. The universe brought us together for some fucked up reason.
What?
I am Lawan. Dylan wanted to contact Frank. He said the PK commander, Lucas, found something. Something Walt's been looking for a long time. He wanted to escape the city so that Waltz wouldn't get it.
The GRE key? I have it now.
Probably. Lucas died because of this gizmo. Dylan too. Watch out. Or you'll be next. It's valuable.
I mean, I use it to, like, find, like, needles and inject them into myself. What am I doing right after I end stream? Probably, like, relax for a little bit, then go to bed.
Impossible. Waltz must have switched on the generators.
Waltz? But why?
Don't have a clue. Who knows what's in that fucker's head? Come on. Hurry, before they go off.
We're gonna be, like, having a train chases, aren't we?
The metro service is sorry for any inconvenience. Please mind the gap. Thank you for your attention.
You're fucking welcome. Hurry, Aiden. Seems we have a clear path to the central loop.
Maybe not, since it's kind of clearly destroyed. Never mind. Bring what? The essence of survival. Place to call home. Wait, I heard the container thing went off. Where was it at?
Aiden, over here.
Shut up. I'm looking for level up juice. Didn't, like, run past it, did I? No, apparently not. Probably up ahead. This is a place of safety, chat. Listen to the music. She teleports more than she's one of those, you know... Certain games like to do that because it's a lot cheaper than, like, animating them doing stuff. There's like, just transition them out of there. Can't say I blame them. I mean, it probably saves a lot of money. Late stream tonight? I started earlier and I'm in it late, so a lot of stream tonight, actually, for everyone. You know, you guys are the winners tonight in this situation. But I'm almost done, actually. Almost done. There it is. Now we can upgrade. Let's see. Skills, what should we put this into? I think we'll put this into, we'll get this to stamina. Are you gonna play the Saints Row reboot on stream? If I play it, yes. I stream everything I play, generally. You don't have to worry about it, me. If I play it, I usually stream it. There's only a few games I play on my own. Usually, like, games I have no intention to do any work with. Like, when I play Valheim, I usually play that on my own without streaming it, though I did stream that a few times. It's just chat wasn't interested in it.
I was sightseeing.
Am I streaming again tonight? I'm streaming again tomorrow.
Funny.
Well, today, but, you know, later today.
Fuck. Oh shit, look! Lights here too! It's fucking unbelievable! Oh, come up to the roof! We'll check it from above! See you at the top!
To lead us to heaven.
What? Okay. We have a cool subway base, I guess.
Come on, Aiden, quick! We have to see this from the roof.
If she somehow beat me up here despite that, I'm calling bullshit. Why are the bees blocking the profanity? Bees blocking profanity? What do you mean? Now we're in the main part of the game, chat. The city.
Wrong. Can't see shit. I really thought it'd work. We were fucking duped.
Well,
What, she thought all the lights in the city were gonna come on?
at least
Why?
it's peaceful.
Yep. That's why I come here when I'm pissed off. So a lot, believe me. Look, Aiden, they're back on.
Oh, okay, never mind.
They're fucking coming back on. You see that, Aiden? You see that? It's beautiful.
What's powering it, though?
I can't believe it. No, I just can't believe it.
Lavon, you seeing this?
Oh, I see it, Daniel. I'm at a lookout point, and it's quite the show.
How'd this happen? Dark as hell for 15 years and suddenly this?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Then drop by the canteen.
I guess something that Yo Waltz guy did.
You like last year's snow loca?
While shotgunning beers and screwing bartenders.
You know me. It's a gift.
Well.
Meet you there, dumbass.
Something's wrong.
No. Oh, no. No! Fuck! What the hell's going on?
So that's the fisheye. Okay, how do we get there?
The fisheye's gotta wait.
Gotta wait, but why?
We need to check the substations. One's over there, level with the PK tower.
What about the fisheye?
Listen, I want to help you, and I will help. We'll do this together.
Dex, not the time,
You
kitty.
have to understand. It's the first. It's been the same situation for over 10 years. 10 years of this fucking darkness. We gotta check this out.
How do we get to the substation?
It's an old paraglider. It'll help you get to
No, because the power source is traveling through the broken. Yeah, I don't think we're really equipped to like fix an entire city power grid.
Wait! Fuck.
We now have parachutes. Paraglider. You ever seen a paraglider allows you to cover huge distances in the air and land safely when you fall from a great height. Hold Z to open the paraglider while in the air. Press S to pull up and stabilize the fall. Paraglider drains your stamina. When it reaches 0, you'll lose control of the flight. Oh, there she goes. However, I really need to stop. It's like 12:41. I'm already like well over. So instead of doing this right now, we're just gonna end it there because I'm tired. Oof, that was a long stream, chat. Very long, and I hope everyone enjoyed it. It's my pleasure. So, show of hands, who's gonna come back and watch tomorrow? We're actually at the good part of the game now. It seems like it's moving faster. No longer doing like boring shit. Maybe. Hopefully. I'm jinxing myself. So, chat, you've all been great tonight. If you're new here, hit the follow button. If you want to join my Discord, type in the Discord code into chat. Or you can scroll down just a little bit and click on the Discord banner. I recommend it. Also, thank you for any bits, subs, or gifts tonight. Thank you for the patronage. Also, BD, thank you for the last 100 bits. GG, Dartigan, GG yourself, man. Thanks for being here tonight. Also, thanks for all of you being chill. Except for that one guy who was like being a little bit of a weirdo. And pretended to be Jim. Speaking of that, I will be back tomorrow. Well, tonight. So if you guys want to stop by and say hello, I'd be glad to have you again. We'll play more of this. So if you enjoyed it, give me a holla. So I'm gonna like get ready to go to bed. You guys have a great day, work, school, whatever you got planned ahead of you, and I will see you tomorrow. Stay safe until then. Peace, everybody. Later. Also, thank you, Jay Sonic, for the 100 bits. Thank you guys very much. Now, good night.